want to see some cool shit, well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you. Everybody, greetings and welcome. Those of you joining us at the beginning of today's adventure, Trencha, Stimry, Director Scar, Dark Lighten, Aragon Rider, the quartet of cannonballs breaking the surface. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week's been so far? How's it hanging out? The Taraka also, the additional cannonball. Oh, here they come, late salvo, Kizrune. It is pretty hard on Outer Wilds music. That's probably because I put it on Outer Wilds music because it's new and shiny and exciting. Mesa Death 101, I see the rock doll. All people miss it, we have the opposite. What's the opposite of Squid Slip? Mirne 1116. What's the reverse of that? We have an emote for people falling off immediately before the cannonballs even happen. What about everybody who's 2 minutes late to the cannonball, the artillery barrage? They need their own thing, too. The Squid Sprint. Oh, coming! That's Squid Coma, I guess. We sort of flipped him, yeah. That would solidly be Coma, but we lost Coma. I took Coma away! Coma has lived a long and healthy life. It's done much for us. But, it's not really applicable anymore.
Squidling.
We don't really do Squid Coma stuff, doesn't happen. Jasteron!
I feel like I've done this before.
Well, it's 54 months, so you've done it at least by the transitive property. I would say 53 times. Give it the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Half a year into your penthouse lease. How's it treating you? So today we die, maybe. I don't know how likely it is. I have no idea. Today we die, maybe. We're gonna do a bunch of shit. We're gonna do a bunch of spooky shit that I don't know anything about. That's very possibly going to lead to Cassandra getting absolutely fucking decapitated. Two things, two unknowns, two big question marks on the agenda. Number one, I want to do Regicide. I want to do Regicide. Underground Pass is obviously where we left off. So we're gonna go do elf shit, I suppose. But like thing two, which is the larger question mark. We discovered the Forthos dungeon yesterday. Well, we didn't really discover it. We discovered it a little before. But we actually explored the Forthos dungeon yesterday. Learned of the weirdly, incredibly fat drop tables of the temple spiders. And the undead druids, or whatever they were called. More importantly, I saw a big fucking spider. I wanna fight the big fucking spider. I have no idea if that's gonna work. But there's really only one way to find out. And that's to take Cassandalee's forehead, throw it at the big boss spider. Which, surprisingly, after we talked about it yesterday, people had guessed just random Forthos spiders, but nobody had actually guessed the spider boss in the Forthos dungeons. There you go, Mirne. Maybe some bonds. Maybe some fortune. Anything is possible. We might even kill it. Might even kill it to death. That might work. Maybe it's not going to be as horrible as I do. Like, I have no idea. The only thing we really have to go on is the dungeon itself and the level of the spider. Levels in RuneScape only technically mean anything. The spider was like a little over 300, I think. Hespori is like 280. We can take Hespori pretty cleanly. So by the logic of numbers, the spider should be a little bit higher. But we also have no idea what the fuck it's gonna do. We can also judge it by its surroundings. That general dungeon. I feel like we're appropriately geared to fight that dungeon. We can fight the undead druid mans pretty well. They bonk fairly hard. They drop some 20-somethings in there. It hurts a lot. Occasionally, but I can fight them. The temple spiders, we could just grind until our inventory is full. So I feel like it's... within the realm of possibility. Assuming that it's... Well, the thing is, I don't know Jagex's mindset. I don't know if this is a boss that's, like, wildly stronger than the rest of the Fourth House dungeon. It's just something that you can come back for at a way higher level. Or if it's meant to be generally appropriate for a character that's set to battle the Fourth House dungeon. We're gonna find out! We're gonna learn! We're gonna learn today! And, quite possibly, we're gonna get our asshole obliterated. We'll see. It's a 50-50 chance, right? As all things in life, it's a 50-50 chance. Either we die, or we don't. Let me fix my volumes in here. Hello. It is I, Cassandra Lee, who has been banned to the mining pit for all of eternity. I actually have not done that much mining. What I did do was a lot of crime. I got my crime stat a little bit bigger. I think it was 64. I did that thing we talked about yesterday when I asked if you could just, like, one tap, which I should set that back. I should definitely put that back before we go do anything. That if you could just one tap rob Artie Knights, and I did that. I put it on mobile, and then I just went and did crime while I was doing whatever, just hanging out, tapping on my phone a whole bunch, robbing an Artie Knight a million times. The man was truly unfortunate. He lost what I assume is the vast majority of his life savings, which it's very questionable that he just carried entirely on his person. He probably shouldn't do that. That's not very smart. But he did. Starting to get a decent gold stack. And I know that we actually get an okay amount of experience for smelting this if I have those gloves from Family Crest. So that's probably not a terrible idea. I'm honestly wondering if it's better to come to Motherlode Mine or just to mine coal normally. Because you get a good amount of coal from Motherlode Mine. But like I'm so out of whack with how much I need compared to everything else. I need so much more coal than Mithril. And they don't go up proportionately. I would need to be getting 4 times as much coal as Mithril. And that's if I wanted to use all of my coal to smelt Mithril here. Which I don't necessarily want to do that. Alternatively, he's rich as fuck and he's still a day's worth of pocket change. I mean, that's entirely possible. I have a dream. Goodbye from the GA forehead. I have a dream that we'll be able to get that Dwarven Cannon. It's the only thing I've seen that I need a large amount of money for. Because one of the things about not being able to buy stuff on the Grand Exchange is there's only so much shit I can use money for, and it's pretty much... It's been runes, which I should go do. I've been very impoverished in the rune department. I have 6 law runes. I have to fix this. Hold on. I can't have 6 law runes. That's not okay. I just bit my tongue really fucking hard, if you're wondering what that weird lisp was. That was the sound of my molars slamming through my own face. Because apparently I haven't lived long enough on this earth to be able to speak or move my mouth properly without destroying my own tongue. I thought it was a full thing. Fairy ring. The fairy ring's only 80k. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's actually not very expensive. I would I would have to use that fairy ring in Arceus so many times before it had become worth the 80 grand investment I put into it. So many times. Like an absurd quantity of times. Otherwise, my money goes into runes. That's kind of been it. I don't really know what... I don't know, like, I buy dragon weapons. I bought the D-Sim. There is, like, the other dragon weapons I could buy. But they're kind of expensive and not the D-Sim. Which is a combination that's not conducive to me wanting to purchase them. Hey, everyone, get a load of this guy. He's only got 6 law runes. Shut up. I'm fucking poor. I'm gonna go fix that. That's why we're in Neil. I don't have to get drunk to get into the stupid Mages Guild anymore. I don't know to spend money on. Nope, not a nice transportation method. It goes to Arceus. How often in your daily life do you need to go to Arceus? Like, I would spend 80k to open that fairy ring if it was in the middle of Hasidius. I would probably do that. I would at least consider it. Like, how fucking often do you want to go to North Arceus? Once every 3 months? Whenever you decide you want to do all your ensouled heads? I don't know. There's clearly stuff up there. There was the weird, rune mine thing. There was this thing. Dense Essence is what it was. There's apparently soul and blood rune crafting up here. You know, if your rune crafting is 1,000,000 and you have a blood and soul talisman. I don't have any of those things. What's up, Mad Cats? How you doing? But the cannon's the first thing that's actually been relatively expensive. That's been prohibitively expensive. That I could buy, because it's just a thing you buy from an NPC. It's a thing we've unlocked, and it seems neat. And I know from sacred knowledge, we can see how much they are. They're actually only 180. They're a little cheaper than I thought. Okay, Lawrence, 240. Out of curiosity, it's a little more than nature. I would like, I don't know, 50. That was like 10k. Call that a day. I'll just come buy more whenever it turns out I need them. Not like I get a huge stockpile. Maybe I just want to quickly start my Arceus library locked to Iron Man. You can level exclusively magic and rune crafting. You can get 99 magic and rune crafting having never cast a spell or crafted a rune. There, are you happy now? I want to try the mud rune thing. What was the mud rune thing we wanted to try? I wanted to see the science. Confuse. So I'm going to get a body rune and 5 muds. Because we're going to... And I'm going to see how many of them it consumes. I predict... Well, they all actually take exactly the same runes. The higher level versions don't even take more runes. They're just freaking identical. Well, I guess they're not higher level. They're actually just a different stat they're lowering. I want to throw this at something. And see how many runes it takes. It's going to take 3 or 5. The question is it an either or? Like it's water or earth, and having them can be either, but it still takes 5 water/earth runes, which is probably what it is. Or a mud rune is a water and an earth rune, in which case it will take 3. Because it would be used as 3 earths, which will also count as the 2 waters. I feel like that's almost impossible. Isn't there a cow over here somewhere that I can just yeet a curse at? I just want to curse a cow. Doesn't necessarily need to be a cow. They're like, oh yeah, over there. There's also apparently one in here. Hello, sir. You are cursed. They curse you, cow. Ooh. It actually counts as both simultaneously. Holy crap, that's freaking cool. Alright. That's actually super awesome. That's super awesome. Though, okay, so combo runes are way better than I thought they were.
Welcome, Squidling.
These are actually
to the
fantastic.
Squidding Pool.
I might be the guy 9 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. I don't remember what all these are. What is this smoke? Can I examine? Smoke is air and fire. This is earth and fire. This is air and water. Water and fire is steam. So air and fire is smoke. Which means hypothetically with 3 smokes and a law you could Varric teleport. The house teleport's one that's interesting, so it only takes 1. Whatever earth and air is, which apparently I don't have any of, one of those and 1 law rune is a house teleport, which is really, really nice. That seems incredibly useful. However, making these combo runes seems to be somewhat complicated. Because you don't... Like, it seems like it's random. You consume a bunch of shit. What would earth and air be? Let's see, air and water. I would have thought air and water was steam. Air and water is like cloud, maybe? Air and fire is smoke. What is air and earth? What is air? Those are kind of like opposites. It's like, what is fire water? Which I guess is how they ended up with steam. It's making combo runes give a lot of rune crafting. Not really, not really. It doesn't feel like it's much more than just making regular runes. Because you only make about half of the load. Air and earth. Fire water is vodka. What would air and earth be? Like, sand? Or like dirt? Or like a dust? I don't know. Now I'm curious. You know, now I'm fucking curious. We're going to Felver. We're gonna go accomplish absolutely nothing other than learning what the fucking air and earth rune is. My guess is sand or dust. Those seem like they make sense. Sandbenders and Avatar make sense to me. Is that what it is in Avatar? Wait, do they have combo benders in Avatar? I don't remember combo benders in Avatar. Is this from the newer... What is it? The Legend of Whatever is not Aang? RC may have the answers. Yeah, but that's fucking lame. Okay, so we're going to the air altar, which means I'd bring earth runes and these to do that. Because I thought they had, like, basically tier 1 and tier 2. Like water and then it was bloodbending. Yeah, or fire and then somehow that's lightning, which I guess makes sense. It's just not very Western that fire goes to lightning, but it makes sense if you purge all of the Western thoughts from your head. It's an alternate style. Oh, okay. I could just look at the rune crafting guide. I'm not going to. I'm going to do this. And then I touch you to there, and then watch. We have, what, like 26 of these, and it's going to... We literally made 8. So yeah, it's like... It is dust, by the way. It is... like, abysmally horrible. It feels like it's a 1 in 3-ish chance. We had 25. That's a little less than 1 in 3 got converted. But it's definitely random, and that's by far the lowest roll I've ever seen. Yeah, I imagine it's like smelting iron. Because when you smelt iron, you have a... It might literally just be 50-50. I think I've made combo runes 3 times. I feel like it's probably 50-50. And then that was just an extraordinarily unfortunate roll. Hedging on statistically improbable. Alright, let's go try it again. I mean, this altar's really close. We can go try it again. Also the reason that I absolutely fucking hate smelting iron. Hey, you want to take 28 iron to a furnace and get 7 bars? I got you. Very consistently. I believe at one point in time we actually opened a notepad and I literally started tracking how much iron I fucked because there was no way I was 50-50. Let's see. Maybe it depends on the rune. Let's look at the levels. Maybe it's a level-based thing. I don't think it's flat. No, because dust is super low. And lava was what we were testing it with, because we had a bunch of spare earth runes from Implings. And lava were the highest that we could do at the time. Lava is actually just the highest, okay. Maybe we just got super lucky on the first binds. I don't know, it feels like it's 1 in 3. I don't know if it's 1 in... because, again, it's clearly random, it's not completely consistent. It would make sense if level-based gives you more. But when we did the original test with lavas, we were lower level, and it's a higher level craft, and we got much more. It might... I don't know. I wonder... Okay, here's a thought. Maybe it's the altar? It could be the altar. What's up, Dancerwind? How you doing? Doing rune crafting science. It could possibly be the altar, because look at it this way. The rune crafting. The air altar is literally the lowest level altar in the entire game. It's the level 1 altar. So if we're binding at the air altar, it might be terrible, because we were binding the lava runes at the fire altar, which is a much higher level altar. Which would mean we would want to do this the other way around. We would want to do this at the earth altar with air talismans, hypothetically. Farmers only have 1 air talisman, and it consumes the talisman every time you do it. And I don't know how to... Yeah, I mean, I could go kill the air wizard guy, but I don't care that much to go farm the air wizard guy and try and figure it out. I'm not that interested. But that's... because it does seem to consistently be dramatically lower on dust. I don't know. One of life's many mysteries. Life has many doors, Ed boy. So, we want to help monkey. We have 70 cooking, because we did that yesterday. Which means we can... not read this side. Read that's for later. We can go... Okay, so use your brain. Use your brain. Have to have completed Monkey Madness. I feel like it's going to be immediately apparent why that matters, because I am positive they're going to send me off to the fucking Monkey Island. 48 agility and 70 cooking, so we'll keep those in mind. So we can kind of think off the requirements. And let's go see what's up with King Awuga. And I will probably have to get my monkey equipment. I would be surprised if this quest does not... Well, none of these are actually... What a 50-50. Trying to think back to the recipe for disaster quests. Some of them have been done in one little area. Scratch and the pirate were both definitely in one zone. Ceramic went all over the place. Fuck, who else was here? Evil Dave's was entirely done in one place. I would be surprised if a majority of this quest did not take place on the Monkey Island. You will need to feed King Awawoge his favorite dish. What is a banana? I have to admit I'm not sure what his favorite dish is. Perhaps you should ask him. I think you should go to Ape Atoll and ask him about his favorite food. Yeah, probably. That makes sense to me. Okay. Instantly to Ape Atoll. Yep, that's it. Okay. You know, I realized that was... Would this not have been a much easier way to do literally every one of these quests? The people are already free. They already know what I've fed them. I feel like every wing of this could have been done easier by just going and talking to the person who's already free. Yeah, I guess we did that for Dave. We did already do that for Dave. That's right. We literally had to have Dave taste test it because it was his mom's fucking soup, and he didn't even know how to make it. God, this fucking spicy boys. I still... Can I make more Dave spicy boy soup? Does it like serve a purpose? Because I still have all this, and there were definitely, it looked like things in there to get more spices, and there's a spice rack in the house. Does it make it into, like, superfood? Oh my god, how high does this go? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? +5? To herb lore? That... Alright, hold on. Hold on. This life has changed. Life has fucking changed. Give me this. Give me this. I have to see these. So what does it do if I put more stats? Oh my god, it just adds more stats onto it! Holy... What the fuck is this?! So that's all combat stats. Okay, so they add their own distinctive things. Okay. So... Is that plus or minus? So red is combats. Brown is... It's not all harvesting, because Herblor's in there. It's mostly harvesting. Hold on. Potential. There is potential here. Let me eat this just out of relic. I just want to see what happens. Is it really plus or minus? Oh my god, yeah, it's plucking plus or minus. It's totally random. It's all over the place. We got +4 defense. Okay, so I'd have to... It's a giant YOLO. Of anything can happen. All things are possible here. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. We have to high roll it, obviously. So yeah, it's plus or minus up to 5. That's actually insane. Like, we got -5 herblore on that one we just ate. And -5 fishing. So, hypothetically... Oh my god. Smithing, cooking, crafting, fire making, whatever. Smithing, crafting, fletching, construction. Okay, I am like, okay, this gonna take a moment to process all that this means. So this means a lot of things. So this is like a boost, which means I don't think it'll stack with conventional boosts. So, alright, what smithing did we think we needed? We needed 63. We actually need 58. Theoretically. Because if we get 58, and then I'm gonna have to, like, go and, like, getting spices is gonna be hell, but we can just jam orange stew in my mouth until we hit the +5, and then make a Shazian plate body real quick. And we're gonna need a bunch of these stews. Yeah, because we could theoretically need a jillion of them. So... It's only applicable in a situation where it is less painful to farm 1,000,000 orange spice than it is to get 5 levels. Smithing, absolutely in that category. Smithing is 10,000,000% in that category. For fucking certain. So, all stat changes, they go back to neutral by 1 point per minute. You can see them changing. Like, yeah, a bunch of them just went back to neutral. You can see them changing every 60 seconds. So if we had 58 smithing, which is only like 2.1 levels, and we got a perfect stew, we could get the Shazian plate body too, and we could do the elite glue. But we'd want to obviously have all the Lovakite stuff, all the Lovakite first. Fletching? Yeah, boy, I sure wish I would have known about that before I had a fucking 65 fletching, but whatever. Fletching means we could, right now, boost and make a rune crossbow. I can do that.
Hi, I went shopping
literally
today
right now.
for pizza, and after I checked out I saw the employee shaking their head. But that didn't matter, for I had pizza and the pizza gods are smiling upon me. Could they say the same? Yes, this is a Skyrim
Thank
reference
Fox
/ meme.
Thank you for the dollar. I don't know why you'd ever do it with the combat stats when, like... The red spice seems just like it's totally worthless. Because it gets up to 5, which is not really a lot when you're looking at combat stats, because it's not very hard to make plus 14 potions. Even the basic bitch potions are almost twice that strong. So the red spice is like utterly worthless. There was a 4th spice too that I just don't have any spares of. There was a yellow spice. There's still more potential here. I don't even have any yellow spice on me. Brown was harvesting, which could be good for things like those Sherlock clues. But generally, it seems like orange spice is the god spice here. Red is utterly worthless. Brown is like useless adjacent. Yeah, that's true. It boosts magic. I guess actually boosting magic could possibly be useful. Boosting magic could be good for turbo enchanting. Because there's like Onyx enchants up here at 87. So it's not totally worth it. It could definitely be useful for... holy shit, there's another one. There's a Zenite enchant at 93. I don't even know what that is. Well, this is wild. Magic Shortbow's at 80, so I could get 75. 75 probably wouldn't be super awful, because I only have to go 5 levels before I unlock a new tier of bow, and then I only have to go 5 more levels, and then I could stew for a magic shortbow. And I have... not a ton of U-lugs. But that was not a lot of time AFK woodcutting. I could make that stack much larger pretty quickly. I don't think there's a use for these. I'm gonna throw them on the floor. Holy shit. Construction? So we found out that the saw and the T both work together. I guess because the saw is just... it doesn't actually change your construction level. So the saw, the T, and the stew probably won't work together. Because the T actually changes the value of your construction level. But they might. But the saw and the stew is plus 8. It was 3 on the saw, right? I feel like it was 3 on the saw. Is plus fucking 8. This is crazy. We can do so much shit with Dave's fucking soup, dude. We can do so much shit with Dave's soup. Dude, why does Dave have the most magical soup in the universe? Hey, you're going in the bank. You are very valuable. You're a potion with extra steps. Holy shit. Okay, that was not what we're here for, though. I did think about that one too, Director Scar. The two problems are going to be, one, needing probably just a fuckload. Like, actually a fuck million. A fuck million, that's a real number. Like, a fuck million of these stews to get the +5. Because if, assuming that all stat changes are equal in chance, we logically will have a 10% chance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, negative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 0 as an option. A little worse than that. I don't think I got a 0 on any chat stats, but honestly, I couldn't tell you. So it's 1 in 10 or 1 in 11, and that's even assuming it's not banded, it's not bell curved. If it's bell curved, it's way worse. Because we got no +5s on any stats out of drinking that soup. We did not get any +5s. We got 2 -5s. So it might not even be a bell curve. It might just be like a line. That's just like -5 is fuck, and +5 is very unlikely. It's probably random. RuneScape seems like it favors random, just like linear, random, flat distribution pretty well in most situations. So it's probably just random. And then if we eat it, if we're going for a smithing boost, if we're trying to boost smithing +5, that'll eat clue step. If we eat it, and we get a negative to our smithing, we have to wait 1 to 5 minutes before we can eat another one. Because I have... that's what I thought. Restore potions, only your combats. That's only your combats. So we then have to wait 1 to 5 minutes for that to regenerate. Because if we eat a -5 and then we eat a +5, we're just neutral. So we have to be at baseline before we can start eating stew. I guess... we could get drunk? Because I'm not sure how that works. Because Dwarven Stout's +1. I assume up to a max of +1. So if we're going for smithing specifically and I get a negative, I can just chug Dwarven Ale until I'm back to neutral. I'm not positive that'll work, but we can find out when the time comes. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. These things are like $2. Holy shit, what were we doing? I got so distracted. That is insane. If we didn't get negative smithing like another skill, I might be able to use that to our advantage while we wait. Well, the max power of the skill boost is only going to last for 1 minute. So we pretty much have to be ready. We have to be ready, supplies on hand. Like, absolutely ready to use this boost. Okay. So we know it takes cooking and agility. I'm gonna need you, obviously, to get there. Take you and you. I'll take the teleports. I don't know if they're gonna get used. Take all the supplies. I'll take you. I'm gonna make the executive decision not to bring you. I'm gonna bring rope. And then we need Grigris. I'll bring both, because I need Ninja to use the fairy ring, and Awuga might not talk to me if I'm not Karamjan, so we'll bring both. Kill me! That fucking... My existence is pain! End my suffering! That flat fucking gnome face. Okay. Okay. You got sat on. If only we were an NPC and could just chug like 5 stouts to stack up. I know, if only I was the guy from Taibawanai Trio who can drink 2 agility potions. And not only do they stack, they somehow make him better at combat. Which, I mean... maybe agility and defense factor together into whether you get hit, but I feel like that's unlikely, seeing as agility doesn't have any sway over your combat level. Ape. CLR, you gotta drink Drain Cleaner to go to Ape Atoll. Don't shoot me, please. Thank you. Okay. How much for the gnome face to be your question hat? Oh my god, where is my stupid cat? Where even is my cat? You fucking idiot. Let's go do stuff. Oh, my questing hat. That's his shield, actually. Oh, it's the tree. It looks like a hat, but it's a shield. It's a giant shield of the horrible face of Gnome. I feel like there is also a hat somewhere. Completed a hard task in the west. Oh, because we technically did a whole lap. Because that's the first time that we've come down since we went up. I can try talking to him as the ninja just so I know if I can bring one last thing. I like how I can transform from monkey to monkey in here. Nobody gives a shit. Hello, sir. I would like to come... Fuck, I forgot. Stand by. Monkey speak amulet, probably important too. I forgot that was a separate item. I completely forgot that was a distinct thing from the Gree. I was thinking turn into monkey, become monkey. Understand monkey, but I needed the fucking amulet. You win this round. Apatol. Can't even speak monkey. He just ooks at me. No, sir, I'm going to ook you in the duker. A free hard task. It's okay. Hard Western provinces is pretty easy. We can probably... Oh. Oh. Monkey. I turned to monkey, round 2. I'm not a druid. I turned into a fucking monkey! I'm at least somewhat of a druid. At this point, I feel like. There's a point where you earn the druid title. I think transforming into not one but 2 different monkeys and also a penguin. Disregard the fact that the penguin is actually a mechanical suit. I become a druid just like... by quantity of exposure, I guess. It's not hard, just time consuming. That's fair. What? I haven't seen this guy in forever. Man! It's because I've been doing so much fucking crime. I haven't seen this guy in a million years. You do crime on your phone without really looking for one morning. And suddenly you get arrested. I'm in jail. Help, jail. That's a diamond. I have a diamond and a square. That feels a little bit scummy. That feels unnecessary. What? I'm in hell, dude! I'm in super jail! They made... Oh, they trade places every time I click one. Have I literally never done this random event? I feel like I've dismissed this guy forever. I didn't realize they actually switched where the keys were. It's almost like you're not supposed to get out of the jail. I stole an emerald, you stupid idiots. I'll teach you to put me in jail, you fucking nerd. On the way out, I did a diamond heist. I guess an emerald heist, but that's like it's just called a diamond heist. Like, you know, diamond just means gem and ow. That's fine, that's where I was going anyway. No, it's not. Okay. That's fine, that's where I was going anyway. Alright, let's go. The secret is to just fall repeatedly. Hello, sir. What do you want? I would like to speak with Owuga. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess I don't need to catch a monkey gigi. Sir, you are not a monkey. You are actually a strange lumberjack. Okay. Strange lumberjack.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Hey, what's your favorite food?
What? No, definitely not.
What? That's not an answer. That's not an answer to that question.
I cannot let you have sensitive information like that.
Oh. I probably have to be Crimson Monkey. Hello.
Oh, hello, Ambassador. What can I do for you?
Okay, so you got a favorite... What?
What? What?
What? Come come on, dude. Are we bros? Are we like allies or whatever? Part of our treaty or something? Really? So you've got a favorite food, but this is federally protected intelligence, I guess, and you just won't tell me what your favorite food is.
I won't tell you anything. And neither will the 3 monkeys. I made sure of that. I can't have any monkey knowing about it.
So the 3 monkeys, again, tell me all about it.
No! Now, go away and leave me in peace.
I think it wants some attention. Hello, monkeys. Not the 3 monkeys. Oh, the see no evil, speak no evil monkeys. I want out, obviously. What do you fucking think, you dumb idiot? Like, how at no point is he like, ugh. Pet cat. Monkey play with cat. This would be an instant viral YouTube video. Monkey plays with pet cat. Good time is had by all. Hello! 3 monkeys. I really assume it's you guys. It's, yeah, to see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, idiots. Imagine if playing with your death runes untransformed you. I did have that thought for a brief moment, but it would have to unequip my weapon, because it's the weapon. I have a question. I was gonna see if I could aggro somebody and then switch back to Monkey and they'd leave me alone. I mean, feel like we did that during the quest, didn't we? Didn't we already piss off a gorilla? He's aggroed. I am just Monkey, good sir. There is no cause for concern. I am simply Monkey. Ow. Oh, I can't use it on the comment. Yeah, stairs! Oh shit. Hello, Harambe. Good evening, sir. How are you this fine afternoon? Do not worry about me, I am but a humble monkey. Okay, so if they're actively in combat, you can't switch. But if they are aggroed but not in combat, you can switch, and they don't give a fuck. They're just confused. Harambe Pope.
What? Huh? Did you say something? Who is there? Hello? Hello?
You guys okay?
Who are you?
It doesn't look like this monkey can hear you. Is somebody
somebody there? That sounds like a new voice.
Doesn't look like this monkey can see you. This monkey, yeah. We know where we're going here. Feel like I recognize this group of strange chimps for some reason. Can I get him more on screen? Not really. So, you guys know anything about the king's favorite food? Hey, how do you know about that? That is top secret information. That is top secret. Where are you? I am on a top secret mission that requires such protected intelligence. Oh, okay. Can you tell me what the mission is? No, it's what? No, it's top secret. Are you stupid? I can't tell you. That's what top secret means. Oh, of course. But I think I can trust you with sensitive material.
I have been charged with organizing a secret party to celebrate the king's birthday. Shh. Don't tell anybody else. It's super secretive information.
Oh, well, in that case, you definitely do need to know the recipe. The king has a real soft spot for roasted giant snake stuffed with sliced banana and monkey nut paste. Okay, that seems simple enough. How hard can that possibly be? Monkey nut paste. Well. I got a giant snake filled with monkey nut paste. This is gonna be easier than I thought. I'm not even sure where the cooking requirement's gonna come in. Looking out here eating cum. Be gay. Do crime. Yup. Need to find some bananas, some monkey nuts, and stuff a giant snake with them. It's as simple as that. Stop hassling me, Iwasaru. Where do I get any of that? Other than bananas. I can handle bananas. Every monkey knows where to get hold of nuts and bananas. But I believe the snakes live on a nearby island. Never seen one myself. Okay. One banana. Monkey nuts. We found monkey nuts. Monkey nuts were in the warehouse, weren't they? I feel like we found monkey nuts before. Well, this is not the first time we've had this meme, I'm sure. One of the boxes in this warehouse, I think, had nuts of the monkey. And scimitars. I do want a banana. Yeah, that's also on the list. Banana. Bananas. Other boxes. Monkey nuts, monkey nuts. That's the hole in the floor. Monkey nuts. Crafting thread. Oh yeah, that's supposed to actually walk around and zoom in, just when I figured to switch it. Was it the store? Was it the food store that had monkey nuts? I know we have acquired monkey nuts before. Hello, good sir. That was where it was, monkey nuts. $13. How much will you give me for banana? $1. Okay, how much will you give me for an uncut emerald? Fuck. Okay, the general store, right? Yeah, general store. Trade Ifaba. Can I interest you in a $25? That was the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, possibly ever. But it will allow me to purchase monkey nuts. Monkey nuts. Okay, we got monkey nuts, we got banana. Giant snake on a nearby island? Est control? Is it this island? There is the Crash Island dungeon, which is also known as the Pit of Snakes. There are only snakes, everything is snakes. So I guess we could go into the snake hole. There's also snakes on this island, but they're regular. I need a giant snake. I guess that's what the snake hole is for. I'm a little bit concerned about doing this. Don't want to do it as a monkey, which again is just confusing to me as at a basic level. Yeetus. Ouch. I have some pineapples or something real fast. I feel like I should get no food whatsoever. It's probably smart. Fun fact, the GE price of monkey nuts is skyrocketed from random YouTubers / streamers collecting. Oh, previously, like not right. I see what you mean. Like that was a thing that happened. They wanted to become the monkey nut magnate. Yeah, that sounds like peak YouTube content. I'm gonna collect all the monkey nuts on the earth. Oh, pineapple. I want to grab a couple pineapples. Monkeys have hands, right? I can cut a pineapple up with my dumb little monkey hands. At one point, they cost hundreds. But like, how does that work, though? A market needs a buyer. Like, was there just a YouTuber who was like, hey, I will pay several hundred GP for every monkey nut that you bring me? It was like a buyer is required for that to happen. Or is this more like a GameStop kind of situation that just doesn't make any sense at all? I can eat the monkey nuts. Okay. I am mildly concerned about them being poisonous. We'll find out. I have no idea. I didn't bring any anti-poison. I violated Rule 1, chat. Rule 1 is do not go to Apatol without anti-poisons. You don't do that. But I'm also not going to Apatol. Everything on Apatol is poisonous. Surely we'll be fine over here. Are these the asshole scorpions? Or are these just chilling? Doesn't matter. He didn't aggro. Enter pit. Okay, I'm legally poisoned. Why do you do so much damage? Looks dangerous. You sure want to enter? Yeah, I'll be forced. Where's the cabin? Big snake. Oh, guess what? This one. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we'll go back down again. Okay. Want to make sure I'm not getting more poisoned. It's also multi-combat. This pit is ass, dude. Big snake. Sleeping the giant. Look at the fucking walls. Holy shit. I just want to make sure that they're not going to hit me with like a 42 damage poison out of nowhere that I'm not ready for. I don't think it's they're poisonous. Big snakes aren't usually poisonous. They just kill you by merit of being very large. God, these walls are like actually nightmare fuel. Meow. Maybe should not have brought cat. Maybe cat didn't need to come into the snake pit.
Welcome,
Mograsar,
to the squid
79 months in the pool. You with the shiny
Sixth
squid.
attempt at my 79th month streak.
Snake corpse. It's right or it's not. I mean, I don't know how to get... And they dropped a body. It doesn't say giant snake corpse. It just says, like, regular snake corpse. I don't know if that's what we need. Let me see. Check a questa. Okay, cool. Giant snake stuffed with banana and monkey nut paste. Okay, so... Nothing interesting happens. I just go cook it? There are clearly more steps to this. This is way too straightforward. I mean, this is, I guess... This is way too easy. Concerned. Yeah, it does count. It's crossed off. I don't know how to cook it. I can't put bananas in it. Maybe I need to have monkey nut paste. Let me get a pestle and mortar, perhaps. Hey, Desternets. I'm just trying to stuff my giant snake with some monkey nut paste. You know, as you are wont to do. Because I really like when nut paste filled snakes are put in my mouth. And so does King Awuga, apparently. Need past. Don't give me one of these. Paste. If I just cook it. Question mark? How... Prepare a giant snake stuffed with banana and monkey nut paste. It says I have all the ingredients. How the fuck do I make it, though? Yeah, it's not a nothing interesting happens, it's a you can't cook that. Because, like, if you try to use random shit, you just get... Oh, no, you can't cook that, I guess, it's a regular pop-up. I guess that's normal for trying to cook uncookable. Do I just... Am I stupid? Do I just cook range, right? I don't have anything to cook. Fuck. So we're gonna have another pasty Joker Bones situation because I feel like we are rocketing towards a pasty Joker Bones situation. What in the hell do I do with this? Like a snake, only not alive. Yep, that is in fact what that is. Monkey nuts. Delicious monkey nuts. That's just a banana. How am stuff? Have to make like a filling? What the fuck? I don't know how to cook it. E-store. I have discovered the problem. I don't know if this is intended to be the problem, but I have no idea how to cook this. Can I mash the banana? I can't mash my monkey nuts. How? Gotta mix monkey nuts with silver dust. What the fuck am I missing? Gotta give it some delicious spice. What's on the list? How the actual fuck do I cook this? I know a chef. I could speak with Olaf John Jr. or Senior. We're a giant snake. Stuff with banana and monkey nut paste. The ingredients I need are banana, monkey nuts, giant snake. Over a fire, maybe? Over a fire, maybe? Maybe? We'll bully this tree out of existence. Good old chat. First thing I see is a silver dust meme. More things change, etc. Kuka. Why no Kuka? Is there like monkey cooking equipment that I need to use? Am I an idiot? My feeble human creations are powerless in the face of monkey cooking. Monkey, there are no stoves on the island of Monkey. I have no fucking idea. Do I? So, they're listed. They're listed out. Not like it's actually something I have to do. But things I need to have. Like when a quest presents information like this, it's usually stuff you have to bring somewhere or to someone. Do I just bring all the crap back to the monkeys? That seems plausible. That I actually had to bring this back to Monkey. And they will teach me the ancient secret of putting the monkey nut paste back into my snake. Maybe this really is not a giant snake course. Maybe this is just a regular snake course. Oh, sorry, I must be Ninja Monkey. So that we can go fail to agility obstacles in a row and then be back at the bottom. Let's go. You have the ingredients but no recipe. This cookbook is useless! I tried crushing nuts. I tried hammer on nuts. I tried knife on nuts. I got a mortar and pestle and tried mortar and pestle on the nuts. I have tried everything I could conceivably think of to crush the nuts into a fine paste, and nothing worked. So I'm just gonna take these back to dudes and see if there is some kind of ancient stuffed snake preparation ritual of some kind that I need. So the blind guy is the one that I talked to. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm. 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 Yep, that feel like banana. That should do job. Iwazaru, would you like to share with the class why you're having a fucking seizure? Iwazaru, shut the fuck up! We're cooking. I think he's trying to tell me something. I don't know what it is though, on account of the no talking. I'll ignore him. He's an idiot. Okay. Why can I think would follow? Really? Is it? Really? He's still fucking going. He's still going! Oh. Okay. Yep, okay. That's interesting. What, what's this? What? Hey, oh, right. Iwazaru says you have wrong banana. Fuck! Okay. You need a red banana. I feel like we saw a red banana. Yeah, we saw a red banana tree. We're doing Monkey Madness. I do not remember where it was, but I know we saw one. A red banana. Or is there, like, no bananas? Isn't a banana just kind of a banana? Do these taste different? What? Did something happen? How can a monkey say such a thing? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I meant red banana. Obviously, red bananas, right? Red bananas. Red bananas are way better than blue bananas. Obviously, as I am a monkey, that's something that I know because all monkeys know that. Blue bananas. What? There's no blue banana. Wait, wait a moment. Where did you say you are from, monkey? Doesn't matter. Anyway, red bananas? OSRS there is a tree on the west of the... Oh, yeah, it was by the... We're looking for their shit. I know where it is. It was by this, because we went to go look at what this was on the map. It was... we were walking up here or something. It was vaguely over here. Yeah. Okay, I'll go get a red banana tree. Okay. Nice save. Nice save, Cassandra Lee. Quick thinking. Big brain. All right, let's go. Get a red banana. Because this thing's fucking garbage, and I guess I'll just put it in my mouth trash. And we'll go see what's over here. Cover almost blown. Whew! That was close. Kinda, yeah, it's... I think it's... Yeah, you can literally see the red bananas. Yeah. We found this before. And it said, like, you have no reason to get a red banana or something like that. Red banana. The tree is too spiky for a monkey to climb. I have to find a way to bring the bananas within reach. Okay. You interact with it from this side, which is interesting. It's a little metagaming, but there's just two bushes in front of it that feel like they'll matter. Well, I have an axe, so... Good day, sir. You gonna tell me that I can't just, like... Cassandra Lee, just fucking just grab it. Just grab the banana. It's right there. You can definitely reach that. You stupid cat. Just, like, hop a little bit. You can absolutely reach that fucking banana. Just reach out with your axe and, like, poke a banana down. Is this one of these, like, used banana on tree kind of situations? Ouch. You're not the way that you are. Cake snack. Requires 105 agility to climb the tree. Now we have pissed off. We got nothing interesting happens using the axe on the tree full of the bananas that we want, so that's unfortunate. Oh, it's just a monkey. Okay, I have a long stick. No? Knife. No? I did not bring my... Once again, did not bring anti-poison. It's okay. This is baby poison. Alright, what stupid fucking... Okay, think... Can we examine tree? That helps. That helps. That feels like that's really getting me on the right pace here. So... Quest log? Just do it, forehead. Okay? Think... What I'm fucking thinking, honestly. I was gonna say think shitty Jagex quest design, but Recipe for Disaster I feel like has been pretty good most of the way through. There hasn't been any parts that are just absolute nothing. So find a way to bring the bananas within reach, which is not a long stick, which is not cutting the tree down. Rope tree. You're just not that great an ape. What? Well, that's not a nothing interesting happens. That's a unique interaction, question mark. One new boss attempt. I'm gonna go, we're gonna, after this perhaps. I'm gonna go try and fight the spider boss in Porthos Dungeon, because I saw it and I want to fight it. So, you know that idea we had back in Monkey Madness? Remember that time we had a really stupid idea? When we discovered that you turn into different monkey? But we tried this! We tried this and it didn't work. Because chat really fucking wanted gorilla mode, and you couldn't get gorilla mode because these dudes are like actually unkillable. Excuse me, sir. Yep. Go ahead and set these real quick. Like, yeah, that looks right to me. Thank you. I'm gonna pray to Harambe, go downstairs, and kick the ass of the first monkey who walked in front of me. Unless they just don't do that now, unless that was some kind of a thing that was explicitly designed to prevent you from gaining access to the almighty powers of a gorilla before Monkey Madness. It did take us, if I remember correctly, 11 years to bring one of these monkeys down, because they appear to have somewhere in the realm of 46 quintillion defense. And it seems that all of the statistical improvements we have done since then, up to and including the actual Dragon Scimitar, are not really making a difference. We might just have to get him low and then get a lucky string. I'll be back. Harambe, protect me. Hello. Who was it? Whose ass was I kicking? Yours? Fucking get out of here, you dumpster asshole spider. I think so I should save special attack, I guess. 64 hit points! Level it up, boys! You're getting swole. About to get swole over here, too. Okay. No, that does not, seem super killable. Oh, okay, I think we gotta get lucky. Okay, he doesn't use it consistently. It might have a cooldown. If he was actually down to 20 health, we could have killed him, because I can hit 20s. I might need a super strength bot. I might have to bring super strength and super attacks. But that was possible. If he really had 20 health, then that was a shot to kill him. But I think I need a super strength bot to do that much damage. I'm not positive. Okay, he just stopped attacking? He's just healing now. You little dick lord. You tiny dick having ass! No, he's just spam healing. He's not even attacking me anymore. What the fuck? Fuck you. Distraction. Okay, get him back into punching. 15. 17. 10. Hit him, hit him, hit him. That was... Okay, okay, I need pots. I don't necessarily need pots, but I mean, it will obviously be much easier with pots. Okay. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Let me go get some potions. I forgot petty cash, which is what I fucking forgot. I had to sell a gemstone. See if anyone voted beaten to death by gorilla on 3 bonds. It's just gonna take a somewhat fortunate dice roll, I think. This is interesting. It feels it's like a stat check. Not really what I expected. Dido returning to Mulkey. Doable searching without pots. Well, it's not even necessarily the without pots thing. It's just that it's like a stat check. Okay, let me put on strength amulet. Climbing boots have strength. These gloves have strength. This is just armor. This actually has more strength than that does, and like max hit is the thing that we need. I need to hit him as hard as possible in a single go to try and bring him down. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need the monkey speak amulet right this second. Put these 2 away for now. I don't need to talk to him. I'm beating his ass. Helmet. Chest, legs, shield. I don't think I have anything to give strength, any of those. Unless any of you guys have strength on them? No. No. I don't think so. Prayer helmet. I think that's what we got. Okay, let's go give it a shot. You've seen those muscles? That is how they talk. Let's go try it again. Super attack to be more likely to hit. Super strength to hit him a little harder. Those will stack multiplicatively. what the prayers I'm doing, because those are percentile increases. We've had a couple of opportunities already where I bonked him. And then I just missed the opportunity. I need to get a solid swing. I didn't get it. Come here, cat. We're going. This is to go even further beyond. This is to beat the shit out of a fucking gorilla. RuneScape. Okay? You fucking gorilla. I will defeat you. It is not going to be easy, but I will do it. We've seen the proof of concept now. I think this gorilla can be defeated. Let's go up the stairs and get geared. Oh, there's literally a prayer statue right here. Holy shit. Okay, so let's go upstairs and get geared anyway. Put this on. Sippa. Sippa. Also, there is a prayer right here. Where are all of the gorillas? Fuck off, spider. Okay, you. You face justice. I can... I was just saying, oh, he's still cool. He didn't heal anymore since we beat him before. Okay. He's punching. That's good. Get him. Get him. Oh, he healed in between attacks? That's an option? You need to go home. Vegan heal in between attacks. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we needed that hit. We have another chance. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Nope. Not low enough. It's not low enough. Give me a big hit. Come on! No. We missed anyway. No heal? No, damn it. Don't understand the mechanics of this healing. Not low enough. It might be exactly low enough. I don't think he's low enough to heal. That was garbage, though. Damn it! If that had been a good hit, and then that had been a good hit, who would have had him? I think that was a good setup, and then we just noodled. Come on, slap him, slap him. Okay, now give me another like medium slap. Give me like a 10. 13 might be too much. Yeah, 13 got him to heal. Okay, okay. I think we're right above his healing. There's gonna be a big slap. Big slap. Let's see, big slap. Let's see, big slap. Or a 1. Okay. Give me something medium. Medium. Give me another 9 or so. That. Oh, we kill him. Kill him. Nope, that was a chance. Okay. Okay, I think if we no, he's gonna heal. That's definitely in the healing zone. Okay, go down again. Go hit him again. Hit him again. 65 strength. No! Ah, we could almost brute force that. Oh, come on! Ah, damn it. This is the numbers game. You can heal infinity times, gorilla. But I will be here. I will be here to smack. Just infinite training. This does seem I could actually sit here forever. I have to click on the altar every like 30 seconds. Okay, give me like a 12. Give me like a 12 or 13, I think, is a good safe. I think it'll be right above his healing band. I think 14 was a little bit too much. It wasn't what I asked for. Give me like another 9. 9 or a 10. Let's see, like a 9 or a 10. 9 or a 10. Like a 9 or a 10 puts him in the zone. Okay, now give me a 20. Into a second 20. That's a 4. That's not what we want to see. I don't know if this is intended. Hit him! Hit him! We just have to not poop my pants. I don't know if this is intended, but like we're doing it. Yeah, let's just raise the cat while we're doing this. $21. He's gonna heal. That's a little. Oh, we hit him a little too hard. Yeah, hit him a little too hard. That 21 was nice. I do appreciate the 21. You'll flex in that new strength level, but that's a little too hard. You gotta get some. Oh, that's good. No, it's a little too low. Dang it. That looked good. That looked good. It looked possible. This feels unintended. I don't know. It might be. Very well might be. But it certainly looks like it's possible. We've had numerous opportunities where if we had just not hit a 0, he would have died. He's been to like 1 or 2 health and we've swung and just whiffed. Okay, this is perfect. This is the oh, it was actually too low. He doesn't always heal. The heal's kind of random. Sometimes he just sucks dick and decides he likes the pain. Okay, give me like a 4. Give me a little edger, just a little bit of a. Okay, if you're gonna do that, you better follow with the 21. Nope. Alright, he's still too low. He's gonna heal again. Oh no, he's not. Give me like a 10. Let's see a 10. I want to see a 10. I think 10's perfectly above the heal zone. 16. Oh, maybe? Nah, then 7 was bad. I would rather you hit a 0 than a 7 in that situation. We gotta get, but it's big numbers only. When we get into the bursting club, it's big numbers only. Like a 5 or a 6. I want to see a 5 or a 6. 7? Yeah, maybe. Okay, now back-to-back 20s. Let me see, 20 and then 20. 15, no, give me a 20, give me a 20. Not a 0, that's the second half of 20. You got a second chance, that's a 2, that was the first half of 20. You did give me the numbers. They were in the wrong order. And they were also supposed to be just one number together. It was supposed to be a single 2-0. You gave me a 0 and a 2. I understand, you misunderstood, that's okay. That happens. Perhaps I communicated poorly. So, okay, we're in a good zone here. We're in a good zone. I have my special, so if you just give me a big fucking ass blaster, nuke this dude for like 19. Now do it again! Weren't quite big enough. Okay, let me let this tick down and we'll drink, we'll pot up again. Take another little sippy. 79 strength. Okay. This dude actually has 1 HP. I went for the sippy and is he out of mana? Of course you hit a fucking 19 when I go to take a drink. When I'm looking at the potion timer. Well, he was at 2 for like 11 swings, so that's a pretty solid proof of concept. Okay. That was good. He's gonna heal, yeah, like that's not it. The setup wasn't there, but that was a good swing. That was some good meat. Got some good mustard on that one. We're probably gonna need like an 11 or so. 12? Yeah, that looks safe. But okay, I need the 11 before the 12 because now we should. Okay, maybe if you just do it again. The monkey has been defeated! We have slain the monkey! I'm out, bitches! No. That's not sarcastic victory music. That's not a sarcastic victory music situation. That's an actual celebratory event. There's nothing sarcastic about that one. No, that was a win. That was a W. That was a victory for the boys. We got our fucking monkey bones. Large gorilla man bones. And now we have to go back to the tunnel again. So let's do that. Okay? Hello, Monkey Pope. I too am a monkey. The Ultra Instinct Gorilla has been slain. Have any food? I don't know if I necessarily need any when I'm not getting attacked. I need... Boy, I sure don't remember what it actually takes to make a Gree. Need a crafting store. There was somewhere I could just buy talismans. Was it the magic store? Fuck, was it just the talisman and bones? I think it was just a talisman and bones. All the weird shit was for the amulet. You sell monkey talisman, good sir? You do. Because I bought one to return it to the monkey child and he gave us a hug. And it was a good time. Hell of a fucking stat check. Let's probably grab some pineapples. For emergency. Don't y'all see the dentures? No, all the weird shit, the dentures and the gold bar and all that weird nonsense, that was all for the amulet. We already have the amulet. I'm pretty sure it was just bones and talisman. Don't think we needed anything else. But I am frequently wrong. Alright, I guess let's go. 2 million GP. Yeah, well, then we'll do this quest later. Are the gnomes still down there? Probably, because Sergeant Garkor is still over there. So, I guess they just live here now? I mean, the end of Monkey Madness was clearly demonstrated that the monkeys are still hostile and are working with Gloch to launch some kind of an invasion, so... I imagine they're still here doing recon stuff. Because the monkeys are still bad. Okay, let's go. Cannot attack as Monkey. Monkey only bring peace. Slap this shit on, I guess. Why not? Let's go. Need the dentures to insert Monkey directly in the mouth. Oh my god. I only had to fight that guy for a week, but we got there. Man, I'm fucking... It's not your fault, obviously, chat. It's not... You didn't do... No one did anything wrong, but every time... I really... sincerely think it would have been better for Twitch to just remove PogChamp from the site. Heh, dodged. I wholeheartedly believe just getting rid of PogChamp is better than what they did. I didn't expect to be running the fucking tunnel again, but you know. Eh, dodged 2 of them. It's HD now. Oh, it is actually a little higher quality, I guess. Is it? Is it higher quality? Or is it just different? Oh shit, are they still there? They are, okay, they're still there. There's a bit of the moment of concern. Push his pineapple rings. Oh no, I don't have a plank. I forgot about the plank traps. I might actually have to leave. I admittedly completely forgot about the plank traps. Glad I got to see Kong versus Godzilla without paying for it. Only cast was Godzilla. Yeah, usually whenever Twitch formally accepts a new emote, they just make a dramatically worse version of the emote. I wonder if I could have just came and killed these guys. I'm stupid. Okay, that's a 1 damage poison, that's fine. I completely forgot these were here. That was probably the solution, wasn't it? The correct answer. Fucking not right now, cat. I think the correct answer was come slay remains of Monkey. And I'm actually an idiot. It's okay. Got him with the squid intended. There's the unavoidable spike. Ow, my legs. No, 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 no. Do not attack. Okay, good. Just disallowed. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I do now because I just stood on a thing. Man, I hate that tunnel. I couldn't see that thing. Son of a bitch. When it's scaled up a ton, it definitely has much more completely pointless detail. As an emote, it actually, like, it does look worse. Like, you said it's higher definition, you only made me look at it. It literally looks worse. The emote itself might be higher definition, but it doesn't look like it translates as well to an actual emote. Dies in Monkey Tunnel on the 3 Bonds channel. Might be wise. The Monkey Tunnel is basically Hell World. Okay, so let's go in here. Oh my god, cat. Just shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm starting to think this is going to take place entirely on Monkey Island. I'm going to put all these away. I'm going to put all this shit away. I'm going to take this. I'm gonna keep the basic tools, keep the petty cash, the rope, the gree-grees, the axe. Obviously the ingredients. Take off the combat gear. I definitely had a third thing. It was a necklace. There it is. These potions back. They did good work. They allowed us to defeat a gorilla opponent. 51 lobsters to go from out of dumpster food territory. Dude, you don't have to eat all the trash food. You can just leave the trash food in your bank. Like this 1,100 tunas, which I am now going to use to heal. Because that's what trash bank food is for. You don't have to take it on adventures. Oh, fish 51 lobsters. Oh, for a high enough level. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm gonna bring a fucking super anti-poison. We're gonna bring some wands. Like 8 of them. Gonna return to Monkey. Oh, let me get the rest of my Graceful back. I guess I could grab a super energy pot too for running through that tunnel. And then we'll return to Monkey. It's crazy how good Karen buns are. Plus 18 is incredible. I guess they are locked behind several quests and a moderately high fishing and cooking levels, so I suppose it makes sense. But just like, man, they're pretty strong, actually. I'll just drink these 2 1 doses. I'm too lazy to decant them. How's the bank system even work? Do they have to keep 1,100 fresh cooked tuna per bank location at all times just because one asshole decided to store them? I have a wonderful green text for you, my friend. Have you heard the story of the Varrock banker? I feel like this should be a command. Just gonna click the first link and see if it brings me to the correct thing. Here. Here is a tale, and now is a fantastic time perhaps to read it while I am just working my fucking way back through the Doom Tunnel for Zooknock to tell me that I forgot to bring something and that I lack critical information. Which I feel like is almost guaranteed to be what happens. Spence Doggy Dog, thank you for the follow. Where is Ninja Monkey? Okay, let's go. So, I'm worried that the 3 monkeys...
Welcome, Squidling.
I can't help but notice.
Pool.
And Preoto, 77 months to bully you with the shiniest Squidling. Ow. I can't help but notice that there are 3 monkeys on the Monkey Council. There are 3 items I have to get, and I fucking feel like 3 things are gonna be wrong. And they're gonna tell me, oh, you need a Spring Star monkey nut paste with almond butter. And then they're gonna hit me with the, oh, That's a regular snake. That's not a giant snake. That's a regular snake. I feel like we're going to get hit by all three of these. No particular reason. Just because it would seem fitting for the final phase of Recipe for Disaster to throw all of the garbage on the planet at you. If you're a man, I wouldn't bother catching fish yourself. If you're an iron, I wouldn't bother fishing for food until Karen once. Let me get this straight. Your advice is if he made an Iron Man to just not heal ever via food consumption. Forgot to plank again. Until he can catch Karen once. I just want to make sure I'm understanding your new player advice correctly. Just don't heal, forehead. Just eat grass. I guess there are food stores. But all the food that you can buy is trash. It's like bread and bananas. Fruit. How's stuffing a steak with a banana nut paste get more complicated? We need a red banana. Which, it turns out, I really hope I'm not doing all this for no reason. Because it is actually very fucking possible. I'm gonna hit spikes. I'm not gonna hit spikes. It's very possible that what I'm doing right now is not actually the solution. Ouch. But I had to go get a red banana. Which is really needlessly difficult. I cannot believe could possibly be this hard to get a red banana out of a tree that I can fucking reach the top of with my stick. Or my sharp stick. Or my tree-destroying implement. Or anything else. But apparently, it seems like transforming into, as the game put it, a great ape is, of course, the only way that we can live our dreams. So I'm going to avoid as many of these as possible. We're about to be forced over one, so I'll drink the anti-poison. Owie spike. So I guess if you walk over these spikes, you actually get twice. Which means I should walk for a minute, because there's a couple more force spikes, I think. Where's the one that oh, it's literally around the corner. What a piece of shit. A fucking asshole put that spike there. It's around the corner. So you can't even see it while you're coming around. I was gonna say, I didn't see fucking shit under there, and suddenly I was getting my toes reamed. Until I had to leave. There's one there, too. The guy who made this tunnel, I mean, obviously he was a huge jackass with a whole bunch of pent-up frustration. Probably from the myriad failings of his sex life. But every time I come through this tunnel, I realize it's actually a little bit worse than I thought it was. Okay, we're just gonna get fucking whacked by this. Owie. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Can take some 8s. Let's walk slowly through the tunnel. How you got the fishing level, cooking level, carrot bombs, you don't fish, cook food, so you unlock it. Yeah, like, everything about that advice is really just terrible. Like, I mean, obviously I'm new and I don't really know anything about RuneScape, but that sounds like some peak how not to have fun playing RuneScape energy. If you're an Iron Man, I just wouldn't even bother fishing until you can get Karen buns. How do I get the 60 fishing for Karen buns? You just tick manipulate Temperos for 19 hours. Like, or you can just play RuneScape is also a thought. I don't know. I don't know. Lobsters and swordfish pretty garbage XP rates, though. Seems like everything in fishing is pretty garbage XP rates. I really don't understand how 80% of the RuneScape community has any amount of fun playing this game. Like, I do not understand where the joy comes from. You're literally doing a data entry job. I just don't get it. Zooknock, my guy. Hello, it is I. The lady that you're working with. You need a monkey talisman, right? It's just monkey remains talisman. Alright, I have to use them on him because this is a quest that exists. So here is a talisman, good sir. Do not bury your monkey remains.
Bear with me, human.
Oh, hold on. I fixed the the voice thingy on my stream deck.
Bear with me, human. I must now cast an extremely powerful spell. Not often we're successful in investing shape-shifting powers with our objects.
Poof. Oh, it's a gray one. Okay. It just tells me I can't leave the island. Okay, same set. Wow. You actually... Okay. You actually can gorilla. Alright. Girth established. Guess I'll add this to my pile of Gree-Grees. I have so many Gree-Grees now. Hello, good sir! I must go. My planet needs me. He knows too much. Gorilla. Alright. Well, I mean, props to them for actually... It was a bit cryptic, but pretty much directly telling us what to do. That is actually the solution. I'm gonna guess that I will go use the rope on the train. That'll work now. The actual unironic solution. Become Giga Monkey. Ooh. I bet this might actually be right. But I'll bet. Let me just give you some prediction. They're gonna say the monkey nuts are wrong. And in order to be agile enough to sneak up on the monkey nut bush or something, we're gonna have to become a ninja monkey. Because the monkey nut harvester man is very skittish and you have to outrun him or something. Because all we actually need for Monkey Madness is fully intended us to go back to Karamja and just kill a regular monkey. Literally, that did not occur to me. So I made this monkey. But I'll bet now we have, this is probably why am I going this way? This is why the various monkey flavors exist. Is for this quest, probably. It's all coming together now. Gorilla. Look at this man. Look at this man frolicking across the plains with a solid 4 frames of animation.
Okay.
An absolute unit of a fucking monkey.
Ugh. Me gorilla. Me big lasso. Banana.
Definitely the easiest way to get that. Yep, there is nothing we could possibly have done that would have been easier than that. That was absolutely the easiest way to get that banana out of that tree. Alright. Red banana. Like a banana, but redder.
Okay.
Now it's the Donkey Kong button. I have to put the DK wrap on my fucking soundboard with how much we have to return to Monkey in this game. And then we'll never do it again, because whenever I prepare for something, it never happens again. They're definitely not using our runite woodcutting axe to lower the tree. Alright, good news, I have returned. Is this the red banana that I'm after? Zaru grabs that banana real fucking fast for a blind dude. Wait, no, don't eat it, don't eat it! Too late. Oh, yeah, it's very tasty. Is that the right banana, though? Oh, yes, I would recognize the taste of red anywhere. Guess I'll go get another one. You little shit. Oh, fucking bastard. Alright. You win this round. Well, the hard part was getting the gorilla Gree-Gree, so now I can just go acquire another banana. What a fucking dickhead. What if, hear me out, they planted more red trees. Do you think? They do. I was literally about to say, do you think the monkeys understand farming? But they clearly do understand farming. Perhaps the red banana tree is a holy object of their divine worship. Perhaps it only grows in phenomenally precise conditions. I don't fucking know. I would like someone to explain to me how a level 24 snake hits for 9, by the way, because I don't think that really keeps him. Okay, red banana. Stupid fucking banana back. Let's just fucking grab, let's just grab. You already have one red banana. Better not take another. Yeah, sure. Yep, yeah, there's no reason I could possibly need a second red banana. Alright, you fuckers. Am I just supposed to make it now? Was that the missing link? Oh, this doesn't look right to you. Maybe you need to prepare the ingredients beforehand. Yep, so I'm pretty sure I just destroyed my snake also. Okay. Well, that's fine. Getting the snake was not a huge difficulty. Ah. What did I say earlier, chat? What did I say earlier? Big pasty Joker Bones energy on this quest. Big pasty Joker Bones energy. So I have different text now. It says, I hope Bizarro doesn't find this one. So we'll see. They literally coded it, so you have to do it again. Yeah, the fact that you can only take one red banana at a time means it's actually pretty much hard-coded. You have to walk back and get another one. The guy who designed Apatol, like, I feel like... I know Jagex is British, and no, but like in the United Kingdom, people don't know what a gun is. But still, if there was anyone that I would put on the English school shooter threat list, I feel like it'd be the guy who designed Apatol and everything involving Apatol. Clearly an incredible amount of, like, pent-up sociopathic energy. Yeah, this dude probably, like, strangles kittens for entertainment. Someone should watch this dude, because I'm worried. I'm just worried for you guys. I know Hexy lives vaguely over there. I have concerns. Monkey nuts! Ah, good bark. Hello, yes, Gorilla. Can you please escort this man? He is hysterical. I think he missed his meds or something. No? Okay. What is it this time? Oh, Zaru, shut the fuck up! What now? I'm pretty sure that it was Zaru is trying to tell us that I'm gonna need a different brand of monkey nuts that can only be harvested by a ninja monkey. Oh, it's probably nothing. Ignore him, he is dumb. He's a dumb idiot. Ah. I see. I see. It was Aru says you have the wrong kind of monkey nuts. Ordinary monkey nuts just won't do. There is a special type of monkey nut that grows on the island. It has a subtle and distinctive flavor. It is highly valued by all monkeys with a sophisticated palate. They are called Tchiki monkey nuts. Require a very particular combination of soil and climate. But they only grow on top of the mountain? No, actually. They need the minerals and dampness found in hill caves, but they also cannot grow without sunlight. Myths and legends shroud the history of the Tajiki monkey nut. Some say it is the nut that gave monkeys their superior intelligence. Others say cheeky monkey nuts are the food of the monkey gods. Either way, we have to find a path through treacherous undergrowth to harvest the nut of kings. He communicated all of that via sign language in like 4 seconds. Yep. Wow, that's kind of impressive that those kind of specifications could be translated through monkey sign language. Anyway, so where would this plant be? Look to the hills. So it is the untopical. Okay, yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay! Look at me learning from experience. You see this? The more things... Oh, this dude fucking struts. Look at this monkey. Hold on. This little bastard struts. I never noticed. What an absolute Chad. Okay, let's go. Even when he runs, it's just an accelerated strut, really. It's gonna be on top of the hill. Because it's gonna be something that's gonna require me to be this monkey. Because I'm sensing a recurring theme here. Monkey bars. Tyler of Ninja Monkey. Skull Slope. Okay. So we're looking for... It needs a hill cave. But I just highlight how it's jungle tree below me, but it also needs sunlight. Oh, there's a hole here. I've actually, I've straight up never noticed there was a hole here. I have actually not seen that. Hole. That was easy. Okay. Simple enough. That was way less complicated than the previous thing, but it's because I already have the Gree, so, you know, there we go. Now, the question is... I guess I'm probably gonna have to go... get the snake back before I can do the next step. Probably have to reacquire snack, because you got to tell me the snack is somehow wrong. And then, I imagine there is... either we just get a free pass, you know, maybe we just get a free pass, or there is somewhere a third kind of monkey. I don't know what the third kind of monkey would be, though. Well, the third kind of monkey is Karamjan monkey. There is big monkey, there is small monkey, and there is not apital monkey. Is there a third flavor of monkey? Dead monkey? Well, I imagine that, you know... They do actually poison for one. I would imagine dead monkey is... You know, they're all dead monkey after I kill them, so there's like the monkeys in the cave are probably the same monkey. Because they also are small and big monkey down there. I don't know what monkey 3 would be. Because we got the ninja monkey Gree. Holy shit, can you hit this dude? We got the ninja monkey Gree from an archer. So it's not an archer. Even though the thing we turned into looks like the regular melee monkeys. That was an archer monkey. Question. Is the stupid asshole gonna eat my cheeky monkey nuts? Answer? I feel like probably. Do we have to like, kill the monkey pope? I don't know what a third brand of monkey is. So if it asks for one, I'm actually not sure we do. Okay, so now we have... Okay, so, hold on, I'm wrong. Okay, so now we have... Corpse of the snake. return to us. Corpse of the snake will keep us safe. So they can tell us how this is somehow wrong. And they might eat my cheeky monkey nuts. Might have to do another lap, we'll see. But they're, again, none of them are hard to get. SP for disaster. Red banana, cheeky monkey nuts. I mean, yeah, I don't know how the giant snake could possibly be wrong. It is a regular snake, and they're gonna lead me to a secret fucking island where we fought the jungle demon, because that was a huge arena with some outside areas. I'm about to climb down some stairs to the forsaken realm of the forgotten mad king of the original monkey race, and I'm about to fight the snake Chad Lord for an actually giant snake corpse. And to do that, I'm going to have to take the guise of a winged monkey angel deity. So, something, I have no fucking idea, honestly. I don't know how this could possibly, like, I'm running out, I don't know. I don't know how this one can go. If you eat my fucking monkey nuts. I have some cheeky monkey nuts. I'll go get some more. What did we learn? Nothing. I mean, I could have tried, but I will fucking bet you right now that it wouldn't let me take 2 of them. I'm pretty sure getting them all twice is just a mandatory step. I will be surprised if it would let me take 2. But I could possibly be an idiot. Maybe I was supposed to learn a different lesson from the first one, which is take 2. I was supposed to learn a different lesson from the thing that will not let you take 2. Okay. Give me more cheeky monkey nuts, please. This is the... Oh, yeah, the 48 agility is probably the requirement for this course. Ah, man, I could metagame way harder if I wasn't a fucking idiot. That's exactly what it is, yep. I could metagame way harder if I would look up the skills beforehand. Weird, you already have 1 cheeky monkey nut, better not take another. What? Who could possibly have predicted that it's literally going to force you to do it twice? Can I have at least have my 300 agility XP? Thank you. I'm kidding, I'm in like halfway to an agility level, I guess. Like halfway to 68. Progress! Oh, man. That strength and hit points level got me so fucking close to 75 combat. So close! All I have to do is get 33 more range levels. I can actually just go do some bones at the grinder. If we did our ensouled heads, a prayer level will actually bump me. So if we did our ensouled heads, I'd be 75, and then we could get our next Slayer task from Karoon Mountain. Alright, you goddamn chuckle fuck. Have the ingredients. Now what do I do? Iwazaru has a fucking pin. No, there's nothing wrong with the big snake. Okay, I guess we're chilling. We need to prepare the ingredients and stuff the animal. How do I do that? Oh! I don't let blind monkeys into the kitchen. You're the cook. I'm sure you can work it out. This thing is fucking giant. This is a huge snake. How am I gonna fit a huge snake on a stove? Which is not a problem we have with entire swordfish or whole fucking sharks. But I guess is now suddenly gonna become an issue. Also, how am I going to fit this on a spit is not a legitimate concern. The point of a spit is that you can spit roast. You could spit roast a fucking hippopotamus. This would absolutely fit on a spit. You just wind it back and forth a bunch of times, but whatever. Oh my god, the zombie is one. Holy shit. Oh, where the zombies are. Never mind. Oh, yeah. We had to go down there to make the thing. There's a trapdoor. Where the zombies are. We go down there with the zombies. We're hot nearby. I don't like, I'm a hardcore though. I can't die. That's not like a thing I can do. I can't follow that part of the charades. Yeah, let's go take a look. Okay, so I have to figure out how to prepare these before I put them in. Slice it in. It said monkey nut paste. So I'm guessing I may... Okay, let me see what this does. I haven't got all the correct ingredients. Maybe to prepare some for it. Okay, so monkey nut paste. Alright, I gotta... Can I buy a mortar and pestle in this town? Do I have to go home? Can I just, like, purchase... Do you have a mortar and pestle food store? Please, can I just purchase a mortar and pestle? Don't make me go home. Don't make me go home. Hammer. I don't even get a nothing happens, I just get nothing. Okay, let me go get a mortar and pestle real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's how I make paste. And then we will stuff the corpse of the snake, go downstairs, and figure out... Go downstairs with the zombies. Are the zombies actually a separate Gree-Gree? Think about me dying and coming back. I feel like the zombies are actually a separate Gree-Gree. You can't keep getting away with it. Nut paste. Left click is still eat. Ha-ha! Raw stuffed snake. Step the first. Completed. Now I just have to cook it. Okay? We'll figure that step out in a moment. Is it happening? Are we getting there? Do I have to go down and put this in the fire that literally smelted a bar of metal? Because I will admit that seems like it is gratuitous overkill. But I guess we'll go take a look. We're in the end game now, boys. Doing it. We're approaching freedom. 100 agility XP. Tumble, 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 tumble. Nothing, because that's not a course completion, because we didn't skip half of the steps. Okay. All I have to do, I have a raw stuffed snake. Go down to where the zombies are. In the trapdoor that was really fucking annoying to get to when I wasn't also a monkey. It's actually still really annoying to get to. I still can't walk through. Actually soft locked. Okay. Bad door, it's really fucking annoying to get to. Okay. You can't walk through some of these for some reason. I don't know if that's intended. It just gets really wonky down here. Okay. Hello, it is I. I am here to cook this snake in the fires of Mordor. This is way too hot to cook the snake. On a roast, yeah, that is fair. It did literally smelt metal. What a path. Does the path lead to a magical cooking station of some kind? Huh? There's a door. Where does this go? There are many monkey. Need to complete the harder lead tear the western dairy case. This is not related. Okay. Well, he wanted me to do something down here. This isn't it. This is a different thing. This dude eats the snake. I'm not taking it back to the dude. What's this corner for? Just nothing? The fuck am I supposed to do down here? Oh, there's a crack. Enter, exit. Okay. What is in the crack? Oh, that looks like a snake-shaped cooking platform that I guess we're going to use. Ow, 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 my toesies. Ow, 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 my toesies again. If I were to just take a wild guess. But it's not even a different monkey. It's the same monkey. It's just a zombie. Could, perhaps, the reincarnation to which I was very successfully charaded refer to a zombie monkey gree? Just I got out of combat, which is inexplicably different. Does being a zombie make you a different type of being somehow? Don't mind me. I'll just be going through the tunnel again for the 11th time. If I get through here, if I become a zombie, if this somehow retains its zombie power so that I can become a zombie. Yeah, I don't even feel confident about this one, dude. Well, we managed to murder the gorilla and that worked and I got big monkey bones. I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely it. Like, I don't even have confidence in this one. I mean, the dude pretty clearly pantomimed me dying and getting up again. Which I don't know what that could be other than a fucking zombie. Every step so far has required a separate Gree. If I get like, hypothetically, I'm just, you know, thinking ahead of the worst case scenario. If I can become a zombie to somehow walk over lava, not a power that I'm really aware is high on the list of just zombie abilities, is just to walk across lava. But if that is, for some reason, a power that I guess is an archetypal zombie has, and similarly, an archetypal skeleton, hypothetically, has the ability to become a professional stuffed snake sous chef to head the kitchen and create the recipes for disaster, and I have to do this tunnel fucking again to make a skeleton Gree-Gree? Should I just go back, bring another $1,000? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna experience this quest in its purest form, and that is letting it ram a dick up my ass at every possible opportunity. That's the design intention, is that you run this tunnel over 100 times over the course of Monkey Madness and then this quest. I can only assume Monkey Madness 2 is also going to involve at least 5 more trips through this tunnel for some reason. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm gonna do nothing to prevent it. I'm gonna let that incredibly sexually frustrated intern who designed this place and this quest, I'm gonna give him the maximum return so that hopefully, maybe he'll see this and that'll put the inevitable sociopathic snap in his mind. Maybe delay that by a couple of weeks. Maybe. Is he gonna leave the cave now? You know, you'd think that perhaps... I don't even care. Stab my feet. I don't give a shit. That Zooknock could just leave the cavern. The entire reason that he was down here... There's probably a less fucking stupid place I'm supposed to go talk to Zooknock, and I'm the idiot, but... Because while the 7th squad has their reasons to remain here, there is a massive plot against the Gnome Kingdom and possibly the rest of the world. There's absolutely no reason. They definitely get to stab you twice if you want. For them to remain in this cave. Absolutely none. The reason they were down here with all the sappers was to blow their way underneath the monkey jail. Well, you know, actually, no, I guess... No, I guess those dudes are still in prison. I guess those dudes are still in prison. Because the resolution of Monkey Madness 1 was not, like, forming peace with the monkeys. It's not like we freed the dudes. Well, I mean, we did, though. We actually did. Right? We did. Ass fucking stabbed. Because the 7th Squad sigils teleported to the demon fight. So unless they left the demon fight and turned themselves back into the monkey authorities... 10th Squad, that was what it was. Yeah, no, you're right. They totally would be free. They got teleported out. By a different attempt to kill them. That was way more convoluted and wildly less successful than just having them executed in the prison. Well, no, they actually talked about the fact that they couldn't just kill them because they didn't want to start a war against the monkeys. They don't want to cause an international incident. But the point is, nobody's in that jail anymore. They got teleported to the demon that was supposed to kill everybody. Which, I guess, murdering them with a giant demon somehow inexplicably would cause less of an international incident. Yeah, right over there. That's where we fought them. So why the fuck are they still down here? Is the question that I'm asking. And there's probably not even a reason other than spaghetti code. Or to make me walk through this tunnel as many times as physically possible. No one in their right mind would look here. Why did we even have this tunnel? I can't believe that we finished Monkey Madness And I am still going through this tunnel repeatedly. How is this still happening? How is this still a thing? We finished the quest! How am I still here? Take this. I would like... this is the worst thing that exists. Yes! Why is there a dialogue for this? Just make a fucking talisman! If this pops out as just a regular monkey talisman, I'm gonna go fucking slit my wrist in the bathroom. I just want you to know that. Why? Why? Why is it still a zombie? How does it retain the zombie power? And how is that going to help me get across? I guess it's not lava, it's just coals. But the same question. How is a zombie any more capable of walking through / across fire than I am? Unclear. But at least, I mean, I will give them credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is due. When they were designing this quest, they did at least make it relatively clear at every step what it is that you have to do. Instead of you just being confused forever. Yeah, we went right through the trapdoor. Because they pretty much straight up told us you need a zombie monkey. We agree. So you know we got that going for us, which is nice. Zombie cannot run. Zombie can only walk. Zombie only zombie. He no fast. God. We're finally free. We're finally free. Now they're gonna tell me I need a skeleton creaky to cook this. We're finally free. Ah! Is it over? You are left click eat. Do not! Do not! Eat the snake! Okay? Take the snake back to Lumbridge. Use the snake on the monkey. Finish the quest. Please. Free me from this eternal hell. No, not there. My autopilot goes to bank. Do not eat the snake. Do not right click snake. Use a wooga. Ah, where am I? Oh, roasted stuffed snake. Lovely. Oh, I can detect the delicate aroma of cheeky monkey nuts and the sweet perfume of red bananas, all slowly caramelized on hot rocks. Who are you? I'm a wandering chef, simply traveling from town to town, saving people's lives from a temporal doom bubble. It's all in a day's work for a hero. You're kind of fucking weird, huh? This is my life. I am doomed to my eternal, cyclical suffering. Such is my fate. So, I've heard this dish makes you much of a shithead, less of a shithead, Awooga. Nope, that's a lie. No, definitely not. Well, maybe. Getting to Apatol is a huge pain in the ass, Awooga. Perhaps, if there were peace between the humans and the monkeys, we would have an easier time getting there. No. But there is a spell. There is magic. Will you teach me your magic, Awooga? Oh, this snake is really fucking good. No, fine. Go ahead. What do I need to know? It will take a while to explain. I see. The banana is actually central of significance to the teleportation matrix itself. Interesting. Yes, of course. Sorry I bribed you into teaching you your magic, Awooga. It's not what heroes do. Oh, it is okay. Could have been worse. You could have asked me to marry you. I'm dead. All of that effort for Awooga to just outright murder me. After everything I've done, he's just gonna fucking kill me. You know, he can't even... It's gotta be a closed casket even after the... With all of the horrible fucking burns covering Cass's entire body. Yeah, that would have definitely been a lot worse. Anyway, it seemed to have done me a favor. Though, I am a bit confused as to what went on here. You're confused? Look, you have no idea what the fuck I've been through. Your monkeyness. Get in line. We did it.
Is it someone new?
We fucking
It's raining hats.
did it.
Hallelujah. It's
Defaults
raining hats.
with the victory heads going
I'm
out into the
gonna go
pool.
I'm gonna let myself get.
Because
Absolutely. Fucking.
this is a fucking Omega victory.
It's raining hats.
This isn't just your average,
Hallelujah.
everyday
It's raining
victory.
hats.
That's not
Every
just a
kind of
step
hat.
of recipe for
Red,
disaster.
Purple. Yellow. Poo.
That is the final
Eureka and Kraken too.
step of recipe for
It's raining
disaster.
hats.
We
Hallelujah.
finally
It's raining
fucking
hats.
finished
Amen.
the quest.
I'm gonna go
10
out. I'm
million
gonna let myself
years
get.
later,
Absolutely. Fucking. Don't.
we have finished
It's raining hats.
recipe for
Hallelujah.
disaster.
It's
My
raining hats.
fucking dudes, it
Every
is
kind of
over. I am Mandalore,
Red,
Lufrey,
purple,
Chicken
yellow,
Dogface,
blue,
Derpsticks
Eureka
Industries,
and Kraken
Cox
too.
Box getting pulled into the channel to get a hat. Hello,
It's
welcome, have a
raining
hat.
hats.
You were
Hallelujah.
the shiniest
It's raining
squidlings.
hats. Amen.
Z-Foles
I'm
2013.
gonna go out.
To commemorate
I'm gonna let myself
our
get.
victory, our triumph,
Absolutely.
finally finishing
Don't.
one of the girthiest quests. Brian,
It's raining hats.
one of the girthiest fucking quests in RuneScape. This is not just the monkey. No. This is recipe for disaster. God, we've been on that quest for so long. We've been on Recipe for Disaster for like 5 months. That's a big fucking W. Oh shit, you can't swim. Woo! 10,000 agility XP ain't bad either. There's an ending cutscene! How do you feed them all? I'll restart. Oh. So you can deal with the Kalinaromancer. Hey. We win? Yeah, you stupid idiot with your fucking food. What happened? We have broken your shitty spell, Kalinaromancer. Be gone! Yeetus! You! Dead metal. You cannot defeat me. I'll be back! Yeah, fuck off, idiot. Okay. It's a victory cutscene. Wait, no, it's not. One day he'll return. You must go through the portal and finish him off! Are you serious? There's a final battle. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. There's a final battle. Okay. Please stand by. I'll visit the rest of the Grigis later. I have a final battle to get to. Alright. Emergency panic button? Maybe not the place for cats. I'll get you in a second, cat. Emergency panic button? Super strength? Super attack? I'm honestly excited for a final boss fight. It's gonna be fucking dope. Fuck, I'll bring a super defense. Never gonna be a better reason. I'll bring the super defense. Combat gear. Hopefully I can just punch this dude in his stupid bitch face. But I feel like I may want to come prepared in case I can't. If I can't, I'll just teleport out and re-gear. No, fuck it. This is final battle. This is a final fucking battle. I'm getting the big boy food. Alright, you motherfucker. This is the best way this could have ended. You need 175 quest points to access this portal. How far can I possibly be from that? 14. 14 quest points. $14 quest points. 14 quest points. Okay. Well, we're not terribly far, I suppose. That could be worse. Yeah, God damn it, I have to make slots for these potions again. Son of a bitch. After doing the entire quest, there is a separate secondary quest point requirement before you can fight the final boss. My Karen Bonds lost their slot. Karen Blongy. I don't know, am I stupid? No, I'm just really dumb. Okay. Well. Metagaming maybe means you complete the subquest earlier than intended. How? We did a thing not terribly long ago where we went... I didn't get all the way to the bottom. Did I? What was the last time we did? Tower of Life? We absolutely did! We went all the way down the list! Doing all the quests that looked like they were super early game with like no requirements. Most of them didn't even give us anything. I mean, there's a bunch I could probably do, I guess, but... I guess we gotta... That's fine. That's fine. I mean, Regicide's a quest. Maybe Regicide will give me 14 quest points. That's okay. It's okay. You know, that's okay. God damn it. I'm definitely sad. That was a... It's about the most blue-balled I think I've ever gotten in my life. Go get a meat tenderizer. It's 53k. G average is well below high alk, which tells me it's not worth anything.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
This is probably like a rune scimitar of sorts, I would imagine. Gorgonaut, 49 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. This actually might be a rune scimitar. These are dragon gloves. This might be like a dragon bonker, but I could just go buy an actual dragon mace. How much did it drag? Okay. It hurts, but I have money. That's okay. You know, I don't really think that was worth it. I don't. That was really worth it. Gorgonaut, 49 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. 13 runs up the money triangle. I mean, I wasn't... I don't know if that was worth it for 2 strength, 2 attack, and 2 defense. I feel like I... Get like a refund? No. It's okay. That's okay. I'll get 1,500 back at least. Hooray. Now I have little red hands. Little red hands. Alright, well. While I'm kitted for battle. Get in here. So it is actually like +1.
8.
Oh my god. I should have just bought the fucking rune gloves, dude. Holy
Well,
fuck.
I'm excited for more quests.
Why?
Also, is there anything beyond the dragon scimitar?
Can't you see the stats of stuff before you buy it, man? I obviously wouldn't have done that if I would have seen how marginal the upgrade was. That's not worth it on any planet. That's so bad. These are literally one worse. And they would not look stupid. Sam Fox 10. Thanks for the $8. I'm sure there are a great many things beyond the Dragon Scimitar, but that is beyond the realm of my knowledge. I mean, there's the archetypal whip. I feel like people who don't even play RuneScape probably know the concept of a whip. 123,500 gold for +1 strength. Do it again. Out of curiosity. I could buy high and sell low. I could get almost half of that back and just buy the rune and still walk away with 50 grand more, but nah, I already bought them. I'll keep them. wait, I was kidding, don't do it! Hi? Let's try this for science. Oh yeah. 1 Dustrin and 1 Law House Teleport. I want to fight a fucking boss. So, we're gonna fight a fucking boss. My boss fight boner got engaged by the concept of a final battle. So we're gonna have a goddamn final battle. It's not the final battle we thought we were gonna have. We're gonna have a different, unrelated final battle. I'm gonna reorder the task list. I'm gonna fight a fucking boss. Oh. Dude's got the attention of the vast majority of the spiders. Bitch. This man is, like, nuclear bombing spiders by the dozens. What the fuck? I am not going to go do that. I'm going to go poke spiders by the one. Although my spider is probably worth at least 12 regular spiders. I'm gonna fight that. How'd you get a Hisius? House teleport. We're gonna fight that spider instead. Unless I go to cut this, and it tells me that for some reason I need some requirement that I don't have. He's so tiny. The spider is so tiny, he just has giant feet. His claws are literally the size of his and my entire body. Alright. Maybe we die. Maybe I lose my hardcore status. I have absolutely no fucking idea what this boss fight's gonna involve. When I walked over here to see what this was, somebody was fighting him and he appeared to have ads. So, the only thing I know is to expect ads at some point in this fight. Expect ads to come through. It's 100% of my pregame knowledge. First, though. I gotta take a break. I've been playing for 3 hours. We've been doing a lot of stuff. We saved a monkey. We set some stuff up. I thought we were gonna finish Recipe for Disaster. Ready to go, I don't know. Maybe die to a spider. Maybe get some cool stuff. Stick around. We'll find out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, grab a snack real quick. Ooh. I'm actually like, I feel like this is the first real major risky thing I've done with this hat. And I got the tingles in my hands and my anus. So I'm gonna go get some snacks for a moment. But when I return, we're gonna fight Sarachnis. Maybe we'll even win. Monster Hunter Beats, Study and Playlist is here for it. Be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Don't go far. welcome back, everybody. Log back into the video game with my super secret fancy RuneScape password here. And then quite possibly go get murdered. Sarachnis. Okay. I don't know if you're here, but thank you, ZFolds2013, for your gift sub earlier today. Welcome, Chicken Dog Face. Yeah, he threw out a couple. He was here before the break. We just got back. And thank you for the follow. He was throwing out some randos. Yeah, fishing the whole time, trying to get to them swordfish. Okay. So here's the game plan. Here's the strategy. I'm gonna drink all of these potions. I'm going to pray melee, and I'm going to run at him and start hitting him with my sword. And then the remainder of the plan will be developed based on what happens in the seconds following that event. He looks like he's got giant punching hands, so I'm really gonna hope melee works. I mean, I'm gonna be in melee range. Ready on food. Ready on, oh god, get me out. I guess there's not really a whole lot of other thinking to do besides come back. So not a whole lot of thinking to do besides just go do it, I guess. Okay. I don't know if he's poisonous, but the anti-poison doesn't hurt. Trying to be as safe as possible for attempt 1. Hey, melee. Yes. Is he a range? Come here, little bitch. Oh, no, he definitely punched. Definitely got punch in there. Dude, he's got a banger of a fucking... This dude's a dickhead. Oh, he webs you and runs away and shoots at you. What an actual asshole. Okay. What a piece of shit. Then he heals sometimes. I have a really hard time hitting him, which is to be expected. Okay, so when he goes, he's gonna run away and shoot at me. He runs for his fucking life. And then he punches you when you're in melee. Okay. He hits pretty hard. So far, so good, though. Other than the fact we're barely doing anything to him. You know, aside from the fact that I can't fucking hit him. Anyway, there's some hits. I wonder if it's worth bringing ranged attacks like Ivan staff or something. I have to take all my armor off. For when he runs away. I don't know if melee is the correct answer here. I can't get in melee with him a lot of the time. And so far, it's not too bad. Oh, he has friends. Oh, that friend looks magical. Okay, now it's getting a little interesting. Getting a little interesting here. It's got some companions. That is magic and splash, so that is fucking magic. So I'm getting hit by everything now. I'm getting hit by all 3 combat styles. I gotta pray range though, because these guys don't seem like they hit nearly as hard as he does. Well, this dude dies in like 4 seconds. I kill him first. Okay, kill this guy first. Lesson learned. This dude's a little fucking shit baby. Okay. Drink up. Swap. He didn't really get away from me. We're doing it! That was a little spooky, but we're doing it. Sometimes he's really dumb and doesn't actually get out of melee range. Oh my god, he get a 30s. Good fucking lord. Okay, so even if he's in melee range, he'll always spit twice before I can get to him. Because he actually runs away from you. That's good to know. A fucking banger of a soundtrack, though. I like to see 20s. No, he can melee. It's hard to tell if I need 2 or not. Okay, that was more solid. He's below half. I really don't. It really does not seem like melee is the answer to this fight. Hit him as he goes by. He's in range. You can totally hit him as he goes by. Come on, just give him a little love tap. It's like you gotta want it, Kazandali. You gotta give him a smack. Give him a little good game on his booty as he's getting out of there. There you go, that's what we're talking about. That's what I like to see. Owie, he smack. That was a pretty low roll, though. 14's a low roll. That's just where we're at these days. Come on. I think we want to let him spit a second time, just so there's the consistency. He doesn't do a ton of stuff. Just hitting him is fucking hard. God. I feel like he's moving more the lower he gets. We definitely don't want to do this with melee. This is not a boss to be whacked. Okay, magic dude. Kill magic dude. It's gonna put me in melee range. Okay, cool. Kill magic dude. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. He sucks. I hate him. Kill this guy to death. Okay, now kill this guy. Okay, blue little dickhead sucks. He's very squishy. This guy's 107. He's a bit of a beeper. I think this is a good use for my specs. Ow, this guy can actually hit pretty hard too. Okay, he's down. Just let him web me. We know it's coming. Just let him do it. Oh, you're being a... Ha! Slap, idiot! I gotta take one dart there. I was really hoping he just whiffed that. Didn't happen. Okay. I'll give it a second. Oh, he's far enough where he can run. I would like to kill him before more ads show up. That would be optimal. I would enjoy not fighting any more of the fucking spider pairs, because that's when she gets really sketchy. Please, just kill him to death. Yes! Beat his ass! Kill him until he is dead. Oh, he whiffed! Oh, I fucked it up and he whiffed. Come on. Make him stop being alive. They're so close. Will you just hit the spider? How can you not hit the spider? It's like it's the entirety of in front of you. Fucking repotting. He's gonna get a shot on me. Oh my god, he hurts so bad. I think we made negative progress, but that was like a setup round. I think we're gonna have to find more fucking ads. Oh, he's really far away. Give him a third shot. I wasn't sure. God! He's getting so much space every round. Okay, yes, yes. Okay, we're back to where we were like 2 webs ago. I think we're probably okay unless I massively fuck something up, like run out of prayer. Like I just kind of almost did. I really don't want to fight third round of spiders though. But I think we'll be alright. It's just sketchy and I'd like to avoid it. Can you just hit the spider? Just hit it. Take your sword and hit it. It's fucking gigantic. It should not be this difficult. Okay, you know, that time you did what I had. That's what I'm looking for. Look, come on, once he got 1 hit point. it was more than 4 hit points. Please kill. He had 1 HP. 81 mithril lore. I'm leaving now, thank you. Okay. Fairly straightforward boss encounter. So, what we learned, maybe not melee, I think is a thing that we can solidly say that we've learned. It's totally doable. It's absolutely doable. I think the lesson to take home is maybe not melee. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab these on the way out because, like, fuck it, I'm leaving and I'll rob your tomb as I go. Oh, I did not realize there was a loop right there. I thought I could just walk by her and it went all the way over there. I'm gonna head to the bank. I'm gonna re-gear a little bit. 5FN1 prayer bot? Yeah, sure, let's fucking go again, dude. I was starting to worry. I don't know if we could have taken a third ad wave with 5 carom ones. I'm not positive if we could have taken a third ad wave. Because we take a lot of damage during the ad waves. So here is the thought that I have. Iben Blast is basically the thought. To summarize it relatively succinctly, Iben Blast. Melee seems like it is, I'm gonna say, poorly advised. On account of the incredible amount of time where I physically cannot punch him because he roots you and runs away constantly. And also, I probably should just really bring the Giga Chad Blaster 12,000 Tron whenever, like, which is Iben Blast. It's the Giga Chad Blaster 12,000 Tron. Whenever I'm going to do anything dangerous in the boot slot. What's the tankiest boots I have? By the way, we're definitely going to go fight him again. But we killed it, and we didn't die. At the end of the day, that's really what matters. What's the tankiest shoes I have? Where are the fancy boots? -3 magic? Probably not. I don't know how resistant to magic he's going to be. Yeah, I guess Recipe for Disaster was RFD. Okay, I thought we were done. Thank you, Windows. You've been restarted every day for the last 3 days because you won't stop crying. I'm just ignoring you now. I guess climbing boots. That's all I need beyond that's just a pile of food then. Oh, Death Runes, obviously. I need the Death Runes to cast the spell with. Iben Blastu. How many charges do you have? 1,300. If it takes me more than half of my total stack of Death Runes to kill the spider one time, I think we are solidly deciding that he is fundamentally immune to magic, and we are not going to do that, so we'll see. How'd you recharge it? We already know that, Eddie. What's happened before? I just bought the upgraded version. I dunked the 2K on it. I bought the upgraded version. Which comes fully charged, but all you do is you just take it back to the well and Underground Pass. Which we're gonna have to go by for Regicide anyway, because it seems like we have to go back to Underground Pass again. Yeah, we're gonna try without an anti-poison. I don't know if he's poisonous. Yeah, you can just recharge it by It does actually cost anything to recharge. Oh shit, I need a knife to get to the web. I'm gonna do it this way, don't I? Yeah, I actually had to bring up because the cemetery said it before. That's not just like a thing that's there for lore. You do actually need to cut the web. So if we're gonna do it with magic, I have to bring a regular ass knife. Just the slash. We did that in Trailblazer League though. We had this staff in Trailblazer. Because Diary, the Artie Diaries, required us to get the upgraded version, which required us to get the regular version. And Underground Pass got auto-completed, so I don't have to do anything. Just had to go get the stick. I need a knife. Time out. Time out. Time out. Need a knife. Hold on. Need a knife. So it looks like the Sranchy boy here does the thing that the Hill Giant boss does, where he just hits, or not so much, because the Hill Giant does whatever you're not praying. This dude just seems like he does whatever range you're at. Like, he always shoots if you're not next to him, and he always punches when you're next to him. I don't know. It seemed pretty consistent. He heals sometimes, too, and I'm not really sure where that came from, but he definitely healed a couple of times. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I'm just gonna go in there permanently do the same shit. So my dad got Reese's peanut butter cups directly from the factory, saying to have a more crisp chocolate shell than the ones at the store. It's almost as if they don't have to be transported in a semi-truck most of the way across the country. And thrown around in massive crates of freight through multiple stages of transportation, which would just generally slightly degrade their quality, seeing as chocolate is both fragile and fickle. Nonsense. No, I'm not praying. It's okay, I'll eat it. You know what, I'm not even gonna eat a thing. I'm not even positive it's worth the prayer points rather than just a single Karen Bond to heal up. Because I think I probably... What? You can fail? You can fail to cut a fucking spider web? What are you doing? How do you... It's a spider web. I mean, apparently it's a chunky spider web because you have to cut it. You can lose? Cass, we have 65. You still have 70 strength. You're still riding the steroids we took for the previous encounter. Okay, so I'm gonna touch this button. Go in here. Hello! Fuck are you, duck? He might be a bit retarded. Easier. He might be a no on the magic. Maybe, yeah, he might be immune to magic. No, he's not immune! He's just very retarded. Let's do this out of curiosity. Because I'm almost certain we're gonna leave. Like, we're not killing this guy. Yeah, he is very magic resistant. Okay, fair enough. I'll let somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing do this, I guess. Okay, maybe he might be melee only. Not like only. I mean, our magic gear is almost fundamentally non-existent, but in that he might be extremely resilient to everything else. So you like have to deal with that webbing mechanic, because he definitely seems like he's not immune to magic. He's really close. Like, he's very magically retardant. And my range is garbage, so I'm not even gonna attempt that one. Hope that guy wasn't an Iron Man. He might have fucked up with Iron Man new rules. Well, I mean, like, regardless of whether or not the next person to come into that room was an Iron Man, we obviously were not winning that engagement, so, like, someone's gonna get fucked by the Iron Man rules if the next person to fight him is an Iron Man, because we weren't killing him. Like, he wasn't dying that fucking fight. Oh, and these are new. See the new spot. Boop. Upgrade. Also reset. Not how that works, unfortunately. Because I don't know if it's even declaring an attack or dueling damage, but I dealt damage to him. So he is forever the next, like if an Iron Man fights him next, they won't get loot. I was honestly a little concerned that might happen to me yesterday when I was thinking about fighting this spider, and then I was way too, like, hyped on probable death adrenaline to think about it today. I kind of want to fight him again. The problem being, I don't think we'll really do it any faster. I don't think there's anything we really learned. I mean, well, obviously we learned some stuff. We learned how to fight ghosts, but it's actually very simple. And it's what I hoped it would be. It seems like it's a kind of mid-gamey, relatively straightforward boss. It's what I really hoped it would be in the 4th Host dungeon, because being on Zaya, I felt somewhat comfortable assuming that it was going to be a decently well-designed boss and not a lol-kek one-shot. Because it's newer and the devs have gotten a lot better at making content. That's fucking abundantly clear. To anybody playing RuneScape, the devs have gotten dramatically better at making content over the years. So I got pretty much exactly what I hoped for. Yeah, easy to learn, but he's still gonna... He does, like, he's punishing, he hurts, he hits pretty hard. But he's not gonna be like, oh, you're not praying the right thing, you die instantly. Here's a 94. Good night. Punishing, but survivable. And it lets you... It's the same as Hunlef. And Gauntlet. I don't want that gear, I don't want this. It's the same as Hunlef and Gauntlet. He's gonna beat the shit out of you, but he's not gonna insta-give you, and you absolutely have an opportunity to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. Like, you're probably not gonna walk in that room and win your first fight, or probably even your second, but he's not gonna kill you so fast that you're like, I don't even know what happened. I guess let's do it again. Like, you can actually figure it out. I think we got our first kill in the Gauntlet on, like, attempt 4 or 5. It's reasonable. It lets you reasonably figure out what's happening. And their newer content seems to do that. And I appreciate the hell out of it. So the hat survives another day. Well, another 10 minutes, because we're going to go do Regicide. So let me look. The downside is that Regicide started immediately after Underground Pass. So I don't know what the requirements were. But we did Underground Pass quite some time ago. I spoke to King Lathis in Ardoin Castle. He informed me the time has come to deal with his brother, King Tyrus, which is like tyrant, but literally the last consonant sound is different, who is building up his strength in the west. King Lathis told me to travel to the recently repaired Well of Voyage within the Underground Pass. Some representatives of Lord Eoworth, an elven leader who is allied with King Lathis, will meet me on the other side. So do Underground Pass again, is step 1. I guess I'll bring the Ivan staff so I can just recharge it while I'm there. Sure. Load this bitch up. We can show it to the cat so he knows his future. You're gonna get shot out of this. You see this kitten? This is the kitten cannon. And I don't mean like that Flash game from 2003. This is the Flash game from 2007 kitten cannon. Half your first gallon's probably just trying to figure out how to get equipment. I don't think we got to the boss. I'm sure we didn't get to the boss in our first run. I don't remember. I think it took us a couple of attempts to get to the boss. And then 4 or 5 goes before we got our first kill on the boss. Everything the boss does is very well communicated. I think it's honestly... I obviously haven't tried a ton of content, but the Gauntlet boss is the herald that I, as a new player, will direct people to for what is enjoyably designed, palatable content for a new player. Is it easy? Fuck no. I'm also bad. Maybe it's easy. But it tells you everything that it's doing. You go in there, he is actively praying. You can see the thing over his head that he's immune to. which means you can see when it changes, so you can get that figured out. He is shooting a pretty visible projectile that 50-50 could be range or magic, but it's ranged, I think, first every time. He does a big animation when he's changing attack styles. It's very visible. He goes and changes attack styles and then starts shooting the other thing. The floor literally lights up for Don't Stand On Me, and the tornadoes are pretty obviously just don't walk into them. Like, all of his mechanics are very well communicated to the player. Did you ever try Corrupted Gauntlet? I think I had like 100-something Corrupted Gauntlet KC and Trailblazer League. I got kind of addicted. Corrupted Gauntlet was really fucking fun. Corrupted Gauntlet and Dawn and Dusk up here were, I think, the two coolest things that I experienced in Trailblazer League. You check with your rune light? Check what? I don't even know how to, like, if you guys go with the fucking loot tracker, I don't even know how to make this thing fucking work. Like, at all. Huh? I'll have you know I did not get any baskets from a knight. I did rob him 232 times, but I got a pick-a-nick basket 0 of them. In case he's of certain stuff. Oh, the Trailblazer was like, oh, can you look up a Trailblazer character? I can. Oh, half that many. I did 55 apparently. I guess I did 55 gauntlets. Felt like a fucking 100. I didn't know you could look up the league stuff. So yeah, I did Corrupted Gauntlet like 55 times. I didn't do regular that much because all the Trailblazer tasks want me to do Corrupted. I knew I had just hit a threshold that was a task, so I thought it was 100, but I guess 50 was the threshold that I had hit. And I guess we did Barrows 100 fucking times. Which sounds about right. 100 fucking times in Barrows sounds about right to me. What are these? Oh. Could you even do those? I don't think it was even... Well, Soul Wars literally wasn't out yet. So yeah, there you go. Hey, we get a nice... We get to look back at the incredible power. I don't know why my OBS transitions break sometime. Look back at the incredible power that was our league's... I should be over here. Our league's character that we fucking lost. 113 range. I shot a lot of people. Boy, I shot a lot of people. I shot a lot of people. It doesn't go above 99 though, so I'm not really sure what's up with, like... Is it like 99 plus 1s the amount of times that you would have gotten 99 again? Or does it just, like, continue the trajectory of RuneScape levels? I threw a lot of knives at... I threw a lot of knives at everything, dude. That knife machine gun was fucking hilarious. This was, like, one of the last things I did to try and stay in Adamant League. At the end of the thing, was I crabbed all my melees up to 99 for all of the Trailblazer tasks to get 99 attack, strength, and defense. I did all that. I got 99 Hunter just because Herbivore was actually a lot of fun. I had a good, like, I enjoyed Herbivore. I thought Herbivore was cool. It was also like a bajillion Trailblazer task, so I Herbivored my Hunter to 99. I missed this. I missed this. Yeah, 90 clues. We did 3 elites. We managed to finish 3 elites in Trailblazer League. Did good. Hey, Papa Blight, how you doing? Okay, let me get my questing kit. I got very distracted. So if we have to go, it's gonna be a nuisance. If I have to go back through all of Underground Pass, I have to bring a bow, right? Because I have to shoot the stupid rope. I have to bring a bow. I'll bring 2 ropes because I can't remember if you need multiple. I have to bring so much random crap for this. And then we'll go into the questing tab. The Drummond Staff and a D-Sim. Grab all the runes. That's not what I meant to swap. I meant to swap here. Grab the basic tools. Grab petty cash. I'm gonna not bring beer. We're going to meet the elves. I don't know that I need beer. I will, however, bring some food, because we have to go through at least Underground Pass. Okay. Let's go. Trailblazer, Legends of Haha, X Attacks, Dalgo Burr. I thought it was really funny. For those of you that may have found this channel more recently, didn't see any of the blind run content. Oh, perfect timing, dude. Come here, Death Runes. Wait, I should keep it. I should actually keep him for a bit, because I want to get a bunch of spices. I should do that with an adult cat. Because I did it with a kitten. Once. Never again. Actually, I had a great time. But I was told that's spoiled. Unfortunately, I was told doing with a kitten is generally horrible. I got minorly spoiled there. Because while it's my own devices, I would have assumed that kittens were better hunters than fully grown cats. But prior to Trailblazer League, we got, I think when we had 50 or 60 attack and as much strength, our magic was in like the 40s or 50s. We were up there a ways with one ranged. We were the one ranged pure. It was just a meme, because I really didn't want to start from... Because I waited way too long to start training it. And then I was hoping a quest at some point would just give me a big pile of ranged XP. Because I couldn't bring myself running around with rune weapons and big fucking dick magic. I couldn't bring myself to get an oak short bow and shoot iron arrows at cows for 2 hours. I couldn't, like, I didn't want to fucking do it. So it just was one ranged for so long. So I went to Trailblazer and learned the forbidden tech. Took the ranged combat relic. Went totally nuts on ranged. Transferred that knowledge back over here, and now we're a regular person. Well, we didn't get murdered on Syracuse. We managed to survive our first go at Syracuse, and even come out victorious. Now, can we say the same for Regicide? I don't know, we'll find out. It was absolute hell for me, I hate you. When me and Hexy, back in the day, did the Evil Dave portion of Recipe for Disaster. I know this is an event that Hexy remembers with actual PTSD, but man, it was so fucking funny. I can summarize it very succinctly. We both did it with kittens. Hexy had the experience that you would expect. Oh, I have to bring an actual arrow, too. I don't think I... Do I get arrows out of the pile, or do I need an arrow? Do I need my own arrow? Hexy had the experience that I have come to learn apparently is traditional for Underground Pass. When you... Underground Pass, for the Evil Dave portion Recipe for Disaster. When you think of the Evil Dave portion of Recipe for Disaster, the terror that haunts you in your sleep, that's what happened to Hexy. I did not get a Hell Kitten. I finished the quest before my kitten turned into a Hell Kitten. Not only... Yeah, I gotta bring my own arrows. Damn it, I forgot arrows. Not only did I get all 4 of the spices relatively quickly, I didn't get a whole bunch of duplicates of one. I got all 4 of them, and my spice combination was 1-1-1-1. I had a great time. It was a really quick and easy quest. I don't really get what everyone complains about. Seemed like one of the easier forks of Recipe for Disaster. I don't know, it's one of those quests that people just like to complain about because they just like to complain. It's super easy. It took like 5 minutes. Start to finish. It's good, because if I hadn't had Hexy there to give me like, context. I would have just assumed that, like, wow, everyone is the biggest whiners on the fucking planet. This quest is actually super easy. If I hadn't been able to see Hexy suffering in real time. And then for the remainder of the night and a large portion of the next morning. I think that was actually that quest was a large part of why you don't play RuneScape anymore, I think. You almost quit right then and there. Just like, nope. Done with this game. You ever make a quest so bad that players actively quit your game because of that one quest? Probably. Because he doesn't play RuneScape with me anymore. That's why I have to be an Iron Man. I already have to stand alone. So, chat. While we're walking over here to redo Underground Pass, I want another League too. Trailblazer League was really fun. Trailblazer League was a riot. But while we're walking over here to do Underground Pass, I have a... You can open that door? I have a quest! Question! I have a question! I have a question for the class. So consider the following. The Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild. Okay? If your dick's not already hard, it should be. But there is yet more to this tale. We talked about it briefly yesterday. I looked into it a little more now. There is actually a very active and very alive Breath of the Wild modding community. I loved Breath of the Wild, as it is in the A pile of games. There are two piles of games. And I honestly think it might be a better judge for how good they are than how I feel about them during the experience or immediately afterward. The A pile is games that the more time that has passed since I play the game, the more not only do I kind of wax nostalgic, but I also want to play the game again. I think to myself, God damn, I want to play X again. Or holy shit, X was such a good game. I don't know if I properly appreciated it at the time. And that's like your Ghost of Tsushima. Breath of the Wild is definitely in there. The longer they stew, the better I feel about it. I literally didn't know that could happen. That's never happened before. I wonder if the game has a check to see if you only brought one arrow. Because I've never just brought a single arrow. I've never brought one arrow because I'm like, oh, okay, I know what I'm doing now. I only need one arrow. I feel like the engine literally has a check if you have one single arrow miss. That's fine, I'll bring 10 and I'll throw the extras on the floor because they're iron and I don't give a fuck about them. Anyway. Breath of the Wild's fucking fantastic. Category B, by the way, is games that the more time that has passed since I played them, the more I think to myself, wow, that wasn't really a very good game, was it? Even if I was kind of at least lukewarm to it at the time, I think to myself, man, this game kind of sucked. Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal's in that pile. The more time it's passed since Doom Eternal, the more I really just think to myself, wow, that is really just not a very good game, was it? Sort of just worse Doom 2016 in every way. That sucked. I had a really good example for Category B. It wasn't Doom Eternal, that was just what came to mind really quickly. I had a really good example of one that I thought was alright, but the longer it's been, the more I'm like, man, this game... Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity is the poster child of Category B games. My Hyrule Warriors hype floated me through 100% of that game. Absolutely carried me all the way across the finish line, which is admittedly kind of impressive. To bring to you why you don't listen to any reviews about a new World of Warcraft expansion until it's been out for at least 3 months. Because people cannot open their mouths wide enough to fit Blizzard's entire boot in there. And I say this as a WoW player. I'm aware, my people. That was Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity was crap. And I'm mad. And the more time that passes, the more mad I am. Because I realize we could have had Hyrule Warriors 2, it's Hyrule Warriors 2. But instead we got Age of fucking Calamity. Which was just crap. Like, it wasn't terrible. It's playable. Mostly it works. Mostly okay. It only gets very laggy. But it fucking sucks. It's like it was designed by someone who has absolutely no concept of why someone would like the Warriors series. It's instant. Light them all on fire. There we go. Probably. Like the combat with the world was bad. Skyrim Vikings and Doom was weird. I think the combat was just pretty... I don't know. The combat was lame in general. Everything about Doom Eternal just felt like worse Doom 2016. Anyway, huge tangent. Breath of the Wild's a fantastic game. The longer it's been since I've played Breath of the Wild, which we are now at multiple years because I played it on release because I was incredibly excited. I am a huge Zelda nerd. The longer it's been, the more I really want to play Breath of the Wild again. But I haven't because I'm aware, in the back of my mind, I'm aware, I don't want to play Breath of the Wild again. I want to play more Breath of the Wild. I want the hypothetical Breath of the Wild 2. Because if I go back and play Breath of the Wild again, what's going to happen is I'm going to play it for a couple hours, maybe even a couple streams, before I'm like, yep, that's Breath of the Wild. I've done all this. I played this all before. But this brings us to the beginning of this tangent, which we veered incredibly off course from. Took a huge detour, ended up in the wrong state, but we're back. Ended up in the wrong state, but we're back. There was a very vivid and alive modding community for Breath of the Wild, because apparently the game was successfully uploaded to the Wii U emulator within like a week of it coming out. It was wholly playable on the Wii U emulator. Super fucking illegal. But notwithstanding, I own a legitimate copy of the game. Obviously, I played the hell out of it when it was new. And just kind of recently, a very high-profile, large-scale mod came out for Breath of the Wild. Which looks like it might just do enough to warrant playing it again. Boy, would I take an excuse to do that. Supposedly the amount of raw content that it adds is more than the first actual official DLC to the game added. And a lot of that is actually in entirely new areas. So it's not... Like, the DLC was really good, minus the first bit, but it was all just shrines and stuff. This adds actual new, like, playable world area, and a ton of boss fights and stuff. And it sounds... I forgot the show. God. Fucking damn it. Why does this quest start by, hey, do the entire previous quest over again? This is... I don't feel like I've actually started Regicide, but I feel like it's already a strong candidate for the worst quest in the entire game. Underground Pass honestly was fine. Like, Underground Pass as a quest was fine. Because you go through this journey, this tunnel on like a sense of discovery, solving a bunch of puzzles, and learning a bunch of shit about the past and how to successfully and safely get through it. I think it's fine. I have no problem with Underground Pass. I don't think I need all this, honestly. I think this shit is pretty much all going to take place in Elf World. But the next question is being like, hey, do that, do it again, but just walk through all of it. Do it again. Do it again. Walk through all of it again, though. Like, for again, do it another time. Actually, it's like if you sat down at a board meeting to attempt to manifest the worst designed quest in existence. Okay, we have the sequel to it's like if Monkey Madness 2 required you to go back to the Apatow and re-obtain the Grigris. Like, if they get smited out of your bank or they see through your disguise and they're like, oh no, you need a new disguise. You'll have to re-infiltrate the island again. And Monkey Madness 2 starts with you having to go to Apatow after doing the same slide puzzle that you have to reinitialize for some reason. And then you go to Apatow and you have to get shot and arrested and break out of jail and get a monkey talisman by trading with the baby, and then run through the tunnel without a Grigri to get Zooknock to turn into a Grigri, and then the new content starts. That's the equivalent of what this quest is. Why would you do this? How could you possibly think this was fun design? I don't understand. RuneScape's quests are so fucking bipolar, dude. Some of them are amazing, and some of them are this. It's okay. The quest that's actually on the other side of the tunnel maybe is cool. We'll find out. Oh, I gotta go through the door. No, you gotta go through the door, Cassandra. You can't just walk through somebody's broken walls. You go through the door like a civilized person. Anyway, the point. Point is that I kinda wanna investigate this mod. Kinda wanna play it. Kinda wanna do it.
Welcome.
Am I stupid?
Squidling,
Can I talk to you
the
and you'll just take me
squiddy
through the
pool.
cave?
Many months.
Nope. Thought maybe it was I who was an idiot. Crimson Gun 2, 82 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. I lost my voice a bit today. Today's been a very fucking eventful day, apparently, between the... Ow. Today's been a very fucking eventful day, apparently, between the Recipe for Disaster stuff and, like, fighting that boss. I'm not much... I used to be a big, shouty Twitch person. Now I'm occasionally a shouty Twitch person, but it's not super often anymore. But I used to be, like, a big shouty Twitch person. And I've lost that capacity. God damn it, every time. I no longer have the strength to be a big shouty Twitch person. My throat is weak and fragile. Our Breath of the Wild sounds awesome.
That's what I'm fucking thinking, dude.
I really like the RuneScape we're doing. I'm having a great time with the blind RuneScape. I'm not going to stop the blind RuneScape. This is not on the list of things this is. This is not... Well, guys, I feel like I'm getting kind of bored of RuneScape. I want to do something else. But it's that... I am predominantly a variety channel. I've been streaming a lot of RuneScape. And, while it's because I very much enjoy the fuck out of RuneScape, and the RuneScape Twitch community is really friendly and supportive, a bunch of great people. Like, even just the random viewers that come find us in the directory are generally pretty nice dudes. The discoverability has been great. I feel like me just playing RuneScape, maybe I'm just dumb. It feels lower effort than a lot of the rest of my content. But I don't know if that's still just, like, not necessarily the imposter syndrome, but just the general purpose negativity in the back of my brain that's telling me that because I'm doing a stream that I enjoy, it's low effort. Which I don't... Well, I don't know. Because it just kind of feels like more than in other streams, I'm just sort of sitting here playing RuneScape. But still, I do want to break it up somewhat. Because I know there's a lot of people that have been hanging out in the pool sport me for a very long time, and obviously the people that have... It's just funny that the only streamer who doesn't actually know the game. That is my niche. That's the thing I'm here for. Enjoyment's not allowed. Is it really streaming if you don't hate the game that you're playing? But anyway, I got a lot of people that have been with me for years. Like, I've been streaming for almost a decade. This RuneScape stuff's only been going for a couple months. And if they've been hanging out for that long, obviously they're hanging out because they enjoy the community or just the general content. They're not here for any one specific game. But a lot of people just don't fucking like RuneScape. And I feel bad because I'm streaming almost exclusively RuneScape or Pathfinder and no middle ground, which are both very, very far from my standard content. So I gotta get a playthrough back in the mix here. We could go back to Dark Cloud. Can I use you now? Probably not, right? Because that'd be too easy.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I don't know what these pipes are for. Fermented Weasel, 53 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. It's not with all the voice work you put in. I never imagined I'd actually enjoy watching RuneScape as a person who doesn't care about the game, but you doing quests is wildly entertaining. Is it? Is this wildly entertaining, slowly walking the underground pass for the 47th time? Well, I'll take that. What was here? My rope. Oh, my ropes are being consumed. Okay, I'll have to get more ropes if I come back later. Shit, I hope I didn't need a rope for the rest of this. I don't think so. Preventing to explode again. You suggested playing Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud's crying in the fucking corner. Honestly, I took the button off my stream deck. I don't even have the button to swap the treasure trawler scene just on a quick click anymore. It's in here somewhere. It's here. This entire thing is in the corner. I feel like, here's my thoughts, chat. Let me give you my thoughts on this while I'm just walking through Underground Pass and there's nothing important happening in the game. I feel like it was an idea. It was something new. I tried it. I had a good time with it mostly. But I don't know that's for me. I don't know that a big... Fell off the ledge again, by the way. Scheduled retro playthrough series thing consistently. I don't know if that's for me. I got halfway through it. It was never, I mean, it was always an experiment. It was always a scientific project. But you just bring in so many problems with streaming literally 21-year-old games. You bring in so many problems and almost no upsides. It's actually just oops all negatives. From the metric side of thing, I'm pretty sure that I'm blemished on the algorithm forevermore for playing 20-year-old games for like 3 months. Because those aren't directories that exist. For a lot of those games, if I'm not the only person streaming, I'm basically the only person streaming. We get nothing. And on top of that, a lot of the pools like, I don't want to watch this retro shit. So we have something like RuneScape where a lot of my main base isn't super interested, but we don't have the RuneScape. We don't have the games community alive and active. It's actually just oops all downsides. There's no growth, no discoverability. A lot of the times you have huge technical issues trying to run the things because they're 21-year-old games that I'm trying to play on original hardware. So a ton of effort goes into running these games. And in some cases, we still don't even get them all the way really to functional. We just do our best. So I think it did its job of getting us through the incredible drought that was the back half of 2020. It was powerful. It was content. But I don't think sitting on it and playing it like for months on end is a good idea. Drop, stick, and well. I guess all my prayers come from Zamorak at this point because I am super evil. But we're be gay, do crime. No, we do. It's still good filler. It's good filler. It's always there. It's a backup plan. We got a halfway completed Blessed by the Gods Dark Cloud run. Just chilling on the back burner. My PS2 is still set up over there in the corner with Dark Cloud in it. It's still plugged in. It's on. I just had to go move a couple cables around. Is this where I go across? Yeah, it's this one. Alright, can I not get fucked, please? You know what I should have brought was an agility potion. Not because I need it, but because, like, I mean, any amount of chance to not fall down the hole. It's kind of cool. I want to be here in case I fall into the pit of spiders, because I'm pretty sure this one is the pit of spiders. I'd like to not fall in the pit of spiders, on account of they suck a lot. Not fall in the pit of spiders. Don't worry, we're almost to the quest! Hold on, we're almost to the start of the quest. This is so stupid that I wonder if I'm just dumb and I missed something entirely. And there was a way less dumb way to get over here. Because maybe I'm just an idiot. And I wasn't supposed to manually walk. Well. Attempt one. Attempt one was a failure, unfortunately. It's alright. Pick ourselves up. Go back for round two. Fuck the burn around these swordfish. Whenever you first unlock the ability to cook something, you just desecrate them with burnination. Horrific burnination. I really feel like I'm doing something wrong here. There's no way this is the way you're supposed to do this. Are you killing my dream of making you reaching 2001 and making you play Final Fantasy X? You guys could have made me play a Final Fantasy. There, the option was there. It was on the poll. The year 2000 trawler. Nobody wanted it. I think I go here, actually. There's only like 2 jumps. Like, it's really long, but there's not a lot of jumps on it. I don't think there's any more than the other way, so I might as well go here. I can actually walk around that. No, I can't. Never mind. That doesn't connect. Do you think I didn't vote for it? I had a Final Fantasy and a Dragon Quest on there, and nobody took either. Those were, like, 2 of the lowest voted games on the entire poll. I could probably go find that poll again. I kind of want to go look at it. While we're doing this for the next year, let me go see if I can re-find the original trawler poll. Let's see. It's going to be past a bunch of weekly schedules. Okay, there's RuneScape. This is Trailblazer League. Trailblazer League, Trailblazer League, Trailblazer League. Crash 4. Another one that's... Crash 4 is solidly in the fucking pile. Pile B. The more time that has passed between me playing it and current day. My ears are so itchy. The more I realized Crash 4 wasn't great either. Here it is. Alright, here's the original poll. Okay. Found it. Been looking at raw curiosity. Okay, let's see this thing. So where did we end up? This was the... Let me click, like, up there and we'll auto-walk for a while. This is the original voting poll. We didn't actually get to the top-rated game. It was literally next. Majora's Mask is after Dark Cloud. Paper Mario, Baldur's Deus Ex, Diablo 2, Kirby 64, Banjo-Tooie. It pretty much went down the list. I basically just took the top 10 and put them on there. I think I had one modification, but it was taking out one of the lower ranking ones to put Perfect Dark in. But what really surprised me is we had like the top 5. Not really the top 2. The top 2 were dramatically above the rest. Majora's Mask and Paper Mario, as you can see, votes-wise, had a really big margin. And there's like the 100 to 80s as they just kind of trickle down. I yeeted. I used my magical veto power to skip Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. And to skip Thief 2. And I put Dark Cloud up to... And Perfect Dark was really just on here as a formality. I was playing Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark's one of my favorite fucking games ever. So we were 100% playing that one. So I took out what was the 9 and 10 voted. Because Dark Cloud was within 3 votes of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on a 100-something vote poll. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll swap those. And again, this was just a fucking formality. But even this was then only another 6 down from Dark Cloud. You'll notice we haven't seen either of those yet. Because it wasn't till... Oh, they weren't here. They were a little below Dark Cloud. So they weren't... I guess they weren't terribly far outside the band. They needed like 10% more votes to have legitimately made it into the top 10. They weren't out by that much. They weren't super out of there. The other one was Resident Evil. I knew there was a series that people had asked me to play a million times. That's like a really well-known, popular series that I've never streamed before. That's one of the classics. Everyone's like, Squid, you should play Squid. Squid, you play Squid. Did you play? Have you streamed Squid? You should Squid. Do you want to stream? Have you streamed Resident Evil? And that thing was like licking the juice at the bottom of the dumpster on this poll. So apparently those people are a phenomenally vocal minority. And I'm just going to, you know, ignore them forever from now on. Weaponized polling. What am I at Soul Reaver? Soul Reaver's another one I really wanted to pass. I only got to play a tiny amount of Soul Reaver at a friend's house when I was little, and it seemed really fucking cool. I wanted Soul Reaver. If I were to make my own top 10, like if I just went down this list and selected the 10 that I put it away. Let me grab that out of history real quick. If I were to grab this, and we were looking at the 10 that I just want to personally select, we would play Paper Mario 64, because I've never played it. Deus Ex is hype enough, and I had heard enough about it that I probably would have picked it. Banjo-Tooie definitely would have been on there. Dark Cloud. Honestly, I probably would have put Final Fantasy on there for the lulz if it was me building it. Perfect Dark. I've heard the OG Hitman is fucking terrible. Legacy of Kain would have been on there. I also don't think about Rayman, so Curiosity would have gotten me. Wario Land 3. And then... I don't know, Command and Conquer would have been funny. No, not that way. Let's just succeeded to superfluous jump a bunch of times. I think Command and Conquer would have been really funny. Someday, I'm gonna have to stream an RTS. Because then a bunch of people will literally claw their eyes out of their heads trying to actually play an RTS. Is Wario Land 3 the Game Boy one? I'm not sure. All I've only seen, it was Game Boy Color, yes. I've only seen a little bit. That one we almost certainly would have had to emulate, because not only do I not have the game, I don't have a Game Boy. But I've only seen little snippets of Wario Land gameplay. Usually just little bits of it on GDQ. It looks hella fun. I've never played any of them. They look really interesting. Mechanics in the game are actually unique. It looks like a really unique series. Just in general. Yeah, also how would I capture a Game Boy Color? Yeah, I feel like that's a mandatory emulator for an assortment of reasons. Because I would not only have to get the game and the Game Boy Color, I'd also have to figure out how the fuck to capture it. So it wouldn't have been an OG hardware. Holy shit, we made it! We've been in this cave, like we've been in this section of the cave for, I think, 20 minutes. But we actually made it. Actually, I have a DS with the capture card in it. I have a modded DS. Actually, tell me there was a Herald shirt. Oh, that was the one I was trying to show off the other day, that it wasn't up. Is it up? It is up. Remember the other day when I pulled up? It was the other day. It's like almost a month ago. This was a couple weeks. And I was pulling this up because I said, hey, there's something I want to show you because it's really fucking cool. It was, oh, it was Harold. It was Harold. Hey. You okay? Is that guy doing alright? He looks really mad. Harold! The friendly leg spider. Been immortalized in a beautiful fucking shirt that I definitely also need to get. I had to get a couple of my newer ones. I don't have a lot of the newest ones yet. But, yeah! Is it merch? It is merch. That's on there along with... The old version of the Rage one had some printing issues. The beautiful... I need all this in case I need it. Which, still... you're not supposed to pick your favorite children. This is absolutely my favorite shirt we've ever had. This right here is 100% my favorite shirt that we have ever produced. I need all this in case I need it is an actual fucking masterpiece. This is peak culture. But anyway. We get to do a quest now. I have no idea what voice I use for Coptic, so I'm just gonna make one up. I'm just letting you all know that right now. Hey, Coptic! Oh, hello there. I have some food here if you need some. I ain't gonna say no, sure. That is legally food, thank you. Thanks, Coptic. No problem. Okay. There's a fucking emote clue in this. Alright, so we're supposed to go... There's an emote clue here. We're supposed to go into the hole. Summon rat. Another attempt. Another once more into the breach. Mrs. Girlfriend! Are you busy? When you are done with that game of Hearthstone, can you see if there is a rat? Yes. We will see, my good sir. We will see if the dream can survive. Climb down low. That wolf, I want to believe in you. Ooh. So this is new. This is new. We've never been through here. There's a door over there. Examine wall. It's a wall. But the map is a red line. That's not really a wall, is it? That's gonna be a secret passage, isn't it? It's okay, I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone about your secret passage. Leave cave exit. We're back. We're back. Oh, shit. Hello? Sorry. Oh, hey. Sorry, I was looking at my map. Human. Halt! What are you doing here? Wait. What is that? What the... Are you the human by the name of Cassandra Lee? Did you guys just fucking murder that dude? Holy shit! I wasn't ready for that. But okay. That's, yep, am I also on the get murdered list? Good. We've been expecting you. King Lathis sent word of your coming. You should speak with Lord Aoworth. He will help you track down that brigand, Tyrus. You'll find his camp in the northwest of the forest. Hey! Someone Getting a nice Squid Star shirt. Appreciate support. So was that like a bandit? Was I getting mugged? What the hell was that, Morvrin? Talk to Morvrin. Nothing interesting happens. A button I greatly wish I could use in real life. Okay, so... if I remember correctly, getting around this place is kind of a menace. Because you have to, like, go through these random fucking... nothing leads to where it looks like it does. That Squid Star was the old merch shop? Wait, why? Is Squid Star not in the new merch shop? That should be in the Designed by Human shop. What the fuck? Okay, I guess that's something we have to unlock the ability to do. Oh, I see what you mean. Your existing ones from the old merch shop. Yeah, there's a reason I stopped using them. Designed by Human stuff holds up way better. Because I think this is the old 2 perception shirt from the old merch shop. It's okay, but it's like super faded. But my one when it's just the logo from the new shop looks fucking fantastic still. Okay, so if I can't even go through dense forest, that's something I have to unlock the ability to do. And holy shit, I can hardly go anywhere. Yeetus! Man, I can't get... so I can't go through any of these? I can see no way to get past this, but I know I can! Pull from the Cassandra League knowledge! You know, you just walk through them! This isn't a problem that we've had before! Okay. So... let's see. Wait, how do... I don't know if I know how to get there without going, because isn't this what leads there? Is that the camp in the northwest? That's Eowyn's camp, right? Doesn't it literally say Eowyn's camp on the map? Yeah. Hello? How do I get places if I can't go through the forest? Riff. I'll go and Priff, though. Please! Please let me go in Priv! No! Fine. Fucking, I don't want to go anyway. Priff is fucking stupid. Who gives a fucking stupid fucking Priff? Okay. Damn it. The ancient techniques aren't working. We're so close and yet so far. I can now lick the front door of Priff Didinius. I may not be able to get in there. But this is progress, nonetheless. How the fuck do I get over there if I can't go through dense forests? Because this is what leads there, is this. I can't go in because you won't let me. He's being mean. Got another gun. It's on lockdown, apparently. I knew I couldn't go in. But I don't know what specific... okay, how do I go this way? Ah, there's a stick. Pass the stick. Excuse me, butterfly. I must pass the... ow. Excuse me, butterfly. I must pass these sticks. Ow. Excuse me, butterfly. I must pass these sticks. Ow. Excuse me, butterfly. I must pass these sticks. Seems like it's vaguely where I'm going. Eat some delicious meaty stew. Just continue on our adventure, I suppose. This also leads there. Okay, that's just like a shortcut. All I have to do is jump across this cleverly disguised pit. See, I remember the pits being the problem, not the sticks, from just walking around this place. Literally just trying to fucking get to Zora. I remember the pits being way worse. Anyway, Grats, Bryn's finishing game Hearthstone. Once Bryn finishes that, She will check for rats. We will learn. Okay. Hello, friends. I could attack you. It seems like it's ill-advised. I could do it, though. It's fine to know that I could. I have the option. Lord Eoworth, my good sir. Hi. I'm Cassandra Lee. Your scouts met me. I'm pretty sure they murdered a mugger or something. It was in fucking cold blood. I honestly kind of fucking admiral. Got me going a little bit. But you know how I got a thing for elves. You know how it is. Anyway, hi. How are you? How are you? A rat! He's so large.
I swear to God. No, this way. This way.
Hello? Hello, giant beast. What are you thinking, bratwurst? He's gonna. I don't think he does anymore. I'm pretty sure he swallowed it. Hello, bratwurst. Are you chewing? Is your mouth full of an entire treat? You could use your hands to eat that treat. It's probably easier. This is bratwurst. That wolf, it finally happened. The rat has cometh. And it's bratwurst, who is incredibly tame and is just really happy to be here, honestly. Oh, he's licking. He's licking me. He's such a good boy. Would you like another treat, giant unit? Look how gentle this rat is. Look how gentle he is taking that treat. He's such a polite little gentle baby. He's so good. Bratwurst is such a good boy. I like... He just chills. He just hangs out doing rat stuff. He cute. He cute. He cute rat. You're a very cute rat, Bratwurst. He smells the treats. He's like, I know they're over there. I need you to put them in my mouth. He can definitely smell the treats. They're just right there. You're a fat little boy. He just wants the snacks. Next treat, please, human. There is still another treat over there. I can see that it is over there and it is not in my mouth. But what if... I have an idea. What if it was in my mouth? Can you just hang out for a sec? Oh, look at him. He's getting the little vibrations. See his cheek muscles and his eyeballs kind of vibrating a bit. That's boggling. That's like the rat equivalent of purring. He's a very happy boy. He's a very happy boy. Here you go. Here's your treat. Here's your treat, you fat little shit. He's so big. You can't just swallow it. You just scarfing it, dude. Just fucking scarfing. Look at how large this rat is. He's so big. You're so big. What are you thinking? He lick. He lick because he is friend. He's so long. Just continues to blow my mind how ridiculously large you are as a creature. I don't think rats are supposed to get this large. This is like a New York sewer rat. Like, our next door neighbor has cats, but I'm pretty sure if we let Bratwurst go run around the backyard, it'd be fine, because he would establish a pecking order relatively quickly, as this animal is the size of some cats. That's the microphone. He can't lay down the microphone. What are you thinking? Would you like to return to the cage, good sir? There's not treats in these hands. Go there. Go with the girlfriend. Don't just get long. Go with the girl. Put your butt in the hand. There. He just like stretched out on the friend's hands. The mission is finally completed. That wolf has finally received his rat. It happened. And you got Bratwurst. You got the most polite and tame rat of them all. That will just sit here, enjoy the attention, and have a good time hanging out doing rat stuff. He's such a chill boy. I like him. Anyway, back to hitting on elves. He's not exactly my type. You know, he breaks Rule 1. Rule 1's BK. But it's okay. Ah. Cassandra. Who? Whomst? Destronets! Coming up with another merch support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to Taranwin. I understand you've been sent here to rid us of this criminal Tyrus. I offer you my full support. I guess we're not really doing crime either. He's not really Rule 1 or 2. This isn't BK, nor is it do crime. We're doing the opposite. Unfortunately, most of my troops are currently dealing with a group of renegade elves. That does mean we're a bit more limited than we otherwise would be. Fair enough. Well, good news! I'm the protagonist, and I've done a lot of protagonist stuff, and I killed a giant spider earlier. I also fed a monkey a snake full of bananas. So I got you. Right. Now, Tyrus and his forces moved camp recently, so your first step will be to find their new camp. I have a tracker currently working in that area. I suggest you join up with him. You'll find him at Tyrus's old camp. It's southeast of here, just north of that poisoned lake. Once you've found the camp, come and let me know. Alright, I'll be right back. Scouting is easy, dude. I can do scouting. Is anyone cool here? Is there like vendors or anything? There's a gourmet impling. You guys were hiding an impling from me. You guys are trying to hide secrets from me. You can't hide secrets from me. That's for me. This gourmet impling's gonna be pretty important as a persistent source of food, seeing as I ate way more of my food than I thought I was going to coming through Underground Pass, and I seem to be rolling incredibly poorly on these traps. So off we go. Food resupply MVP 6. Oh. Okay. I wonder... There are bears. I could kill the younglings. Which I imagine would be relatively easy and somewhat safe. The question being, is my health liable to go up or down? They're 33. They're not nothing. So we took 2. Took 2. Because they drop bear meat. Can you just cook and eat bear meat? That's gonna be a +1. Went up 1 hit point. How about rabbits? The rabbits have meat? Oh, they do. That's just an entire rabbit. Yeah, raw rabbit. Okay, so let's try and cook these. Cook up some delicious rabbits. They're actually better, too. Fantastic! Alright, so I'm gonna drop this bowl. So, we got our wilderness survival tools. Let's get like 4 more. Call it a day. Oops. Axe and tinderbox does mean that we're somewhat sustainable, because I can cut down trees, set them on fire, and then eat the roaming rabbits. We just gotta do this survivalist style is what we gotta do. We gotta Bear Grylls it a little bit. Because all my fucking Karambons are gone already. So we're getting little Bear Grylls up in here. Mass rabbit slaughter, what is this? Don't Starve? Don't Starve has taught me how to survive in these conditions. How is cooked rabbit 1 HP worse than a meat pie? That's kind of crazy. And then we'll just restock. Oh, those rabbits are fucking everywhere too. Which is good. That means we can restock basically anywhere. That means I'm much less worried about running out of food supplies and having to go home. We can sustain. I can even prey flick bears if it's really the only option. Okay, so it's south, so is it this way? I don't want to walk over the sticks unless I fucking have to. Ah, elf tracker. This indeed looks like an old camp. Hello, good sir. How are you? Human! You must be one of Tyrus's men. No, Cassandra Lee. Lord Ireward said you might be able to help me. Do you have something to prove this? You guys are going fucking nuts! Arrow Leali getting that big. Those stickers are fucking chonky. 2 of them Squid Star stickers. Thank you for the support. See, Chan, I'm so bad at like doing this as a job. I'm aware that if I, like, you know, promote the methods by which I have set up to make money, that will happen. But I'm just bad at it. I don't like making money. I just want to play video games and have a good time. Miss Squirrel kill a spider? He lose his hat? Yes and no. Because yeah, actually, Arcadis was bringing up the Herald shirt is the only reason that we even got in there. I don't have anything to prove it. As I was saying, I have no time for brigands or outlaws. Ioworth! Not Lathis. Ioworth! I need, like, a stamp. Can you give me a hand stamp? Your tracker is good at his job, admittedly. This is something we probably should have thought about this in advance. Your tracker is actually good at his job, which is causing me problems. Big Eatus! I need my parking validated. The Spider Baby Back Bitch was a cool fight. I mean, it was definitely like a mid-level, somewhat simplistic fight. I thought it was pretty cool. It got spooky a couple of times. It is relatively simplistic. Dad! Oh, welcome back, Cassandra Lee. That was much quicker than I expected. Scott won't help me. He doesn't believe me. Bless his loyalty, but curse his suspicion. Here, you will recognize this. Crystal pendant. Okay. Now I have a crystal pendant. I got an elf necklace. They accept me as one of their own. I can be an elf again. Big Eatus. Shit. Ow. 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 Big Eatus. That's a big number. I guess it's a literal punji pit, so that's sort of how those work. That's what they're designed to do. Give the pen and he takes it. You probably stole this, human. Oh my god. Curl up your own ass and die. Hi! So, like I said, Lord Ioworth sent me necklace. That is Lord Ioworth's pendant. He must have a lot of faith in you. Now, what is it I can help you with? I gotta find Tyrus and then murder him. Do you know where his camp is? Well, this was his old camp. After the battle a few days ago, they moved. We're yet to find them again. Can I help? As it goes, I'm not actually tracking them at the moment. I'm currently trying to chase our renegade brethren instead. This here is the best lead we've found so far. What's the best lead you found so far? Ah, you can't see it with your human eyes. I'll tell you what. Now that you're here, I may as well give you a hand. I'll search here on the east side. You check out the west end of camp. Come and tell me if you find anything. You just handed me an unplugged controller so I could feel like I'm playing. Okay. West side of the camp. Oh, there's tracks. Oh, there's no feats! Leading to impassable woodland. Sir, I found some feeds? This track's leading off to the west. They just kind of trail off in the trees, and I'm really stupid and I can't figure out how to walk through a forest. These forests aren't always as dense as you'd think. If you look closer, you might see ways that you can get through. Have you considered trying and not immediately giving up? Oh, I never thought about it that way. Okay, I'll go give it another shot. Oh my god. The thing that was stopping us from passing through the dense forest was an elf literally telling us, have you considered trying? You know, I never thought about it that way. I guess I could try. Hello. Oh, ow, hey! This dude is a knight. However, I have a dragon scimitar. Have you considered the bare minimum amount of effort? I hadn't thought about it like that. I guess I could try. I have the power of God and anime on my side! You'll never strike me. Don't even need it. This dude can't fucking hit the broadside of a barn. Dude, what are you suck? Ow, I'm sorry. Please stop. How do you miss 80% of your hits? I'm actually unarmored. I'm wearing a blouse and graceful. You're fucking garbage, dude. This king's gonna be super easy to kill. I guess he's all defense. This guy's full fatty lumpkins build. You can tell by the incredible full plate. That helmet's actually pretty sick looking. I should probably take it so I have a disguise. Not just because it looks really cool. Although it does. Damn it! His entire set of armor disintegrated on death. Son of a bitch, that was cool armor. Okay, well, fair enough. That armor does look pretty. It's like actual standard full plate armor. Ooh. It's a fairy ring. But it's too big, I can't use it. Some trees. So this is a fairy ring on an island. Oh, that looks like a camp. Hey, you guys, is that Tyrus's camp? I think I might have found it. Now, I'm not an expert, but it sure looks like I found it. Are you serious? I can literally see the crossbows. Alright, this is easy. You can see the crossbows, you can see the tripwire, just literally don't step on it. All what matters is that you tried. I think. Just don't step on it. How hard could it possibly be? I need more rabbits. I gotta murder another brace of rabbits. Iris guard. Any rabbits around here? You guys got any good rabbit hunting in the region? I would like to hunt some rabbits. Why do you have a trebuchet aimed at your own base? What the fuck are you doing? Hi, sir. Yeah, what you want? I was really just curious as to why you've constructed a trebuchet aimed at your own base. Ah, that's a weird question. Right? Am I stupid? Is that, am I seeing this backwards? There's the counterweight. It's apparently a catapult with just an incredibly tiny spoon. In which case it's definitely aimed at their, is that not their base? Hello, good sir. Hi, please do not murder me. I am just Cassandra Lee. Sorry, can't stop the talk. Should go to General Heining. Sorry, I can't talk. Please bother our general. Okay. Are you sure? He's probably busy, like, doing general stuff. Hey, is this Skyrim or can I kill your chicken? I know you probably need this, like, for your food, but I also need it for my food. It's not what I wanted. Fuck that chicken respawn. Need more chickens. I know. I'll win the war right here and now. If I slaughter their food supply, they'll be forced to retreat from the region. Don't worry, Ioworth, I have this under control. This is like Siege 101. Starving men can't win a battle. Easiest fucking war I've ever won, honestly. Actually took us 3 swings to kill a chicken. You never really progress in RuneScape. You never really, like, get better. Militaries march on their stomachs. Chippity chappity. Bear Grylls in it. Survival kit is go. Chicken heals like 3, right? Yeah, so I'm looking to just guzzle all these as soon as possible and replace them with rabbits when I can. So can I just, like, murder King Tyrus? What is my quest right now? I found the camp. I should return to Lord Ioworth. Okay. Before that, though. Is there King Lanthus in there by chance? You got a King Lanthus in that tent? Quartermaster. Hi! G'day. Busy guarding King Tyrus. I have no time for idle chat. Okay, well, watch this. Take barrel. Well, if I've learned anything about... Oh my god, it's 10 pounds. There's a whole ass barrel. If I've learned anything about RuneScape, it's when you're in the questing area and there's a weird, unique item on the ground, you should probably take it because it's going to be relevant later. Maybe not in this quest, but someday. Someday my Donkey Kong barrels will do business. Quartermaster, hello. Ooh. He also just sells bread, so I could resupply here. Oops. He sells halberds. He has a dragon halberd. For all of the money that I own. That's a dragon halberd, but not in stock. That was how it looked in Monkey Madness, too. In Monkey Madness, they had the dragon scimitar, but he had 0 until he completed the quest. So I feel like we might not be killing this guy. I thought, like, the goal of the quest is to kill this guy and destroy the store, or maybe the elves take it over or something, but I feel like we're gonna be able to buy that later. How much is a rune halberd? 83,000. Well, okay. They're both below their alk, which generally means they're bad. But I don't know. I kind of want a halberd. It seems neat. Okay, General Heining. Hi. How you doing? What's up, buddy? Yes, is there anything I can help with? I'm in charge of what's left of this army, and I'm rather busy. Can I meet the king? I want a literal dragon scimitar in hand. I want to poke him. He will see no one. He can trust no one. But I'm a big fan. In the coming battle, he will stand between us and the end. Then you will see him. That's not what I meant. Let's go back and talk to Ioworth. I stole your barrels, idiot. Bet you're gonna wish you had 2 more barrels than you do here in the near future. You stupid noob. Imagine just leaving your barrels on the ground where I could steal them. I mean, I guess the upside of the crossbows is even if you fail, you still get a cross. So that's good. Yay! I think it's shot. I go this way. So I'm reporting back to the scout or King Ioworth? Those roots just grew up to try to stop me. Excuse me, pardon me, going through, excuse me, pardon me. Hello again, good sir. Hi. How goes the hunt for the bandage camp? I found it, it's over there. I'm sure Lord Ioworth would be pleased to hear that. You should let him know. Okay. Feel like that's your job, but okay. I am tired. I don't want to walk back to camp, so you do it. Rabbits here. I'll replace with rabbits before we go in. I'll reload here. Chicken sucks. Give me rabbits. Want to reload. Bonk. I guess he's tracking the elves. I guess he's got stuff to do. I guess he has a job. He's tracking the bad elves. Which I guess is whoever tried to gank me when I first came out of the underground pass was the bad guys. Thus introducing the concept that they exist. Schmack. Perfect. And I will cut down this entire tree, set it on fire, and cook all these rabbits. Spectacular. Really doing survivalist stuff here. We're doing good survival shit. Living in the woods. You know, making our own way. Pretty glad I put all the runes away. Probably could yeet the plank. Because I only need that if I have to come back to Underground Pass. If I have to leave this area and come back, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Underground Pass again, unless they give me some other way to get here. Cassandra Lee, how goes your search? Any luck hunting down that brigand? Yeah, I found him. Stupid idiot is in a tent in a little bit of forest almost due south from here. He also has a catapult pointed at his own camp. Really don't know what's going on with that one. Good job. We don't have the troops available to take on his forces directly. I suggest we try some alternative tactics. I have this book here which details an explosive reaction. We should be able to use it to create a bomb. Oh, that'll do it. I mean, we can... like, that'll work, yeah. Well, you're making way more sense than most quest guys I have to talk to. Indeed. Have a read through and see what you think. Once you have, let me know if you have any questions. Well, I know where to get some nitroglycerin, and I have a barrel, so... This dude's way better at questing than everyone else. Why don't we just fucking nuke him, Lamau? Okay. In my travels, I've witnessed many explosive creations. One of particular note is fire oil. Used in the Far East, fire oil has an incredibly explosive capability. However, it also sticks to anything at napalm. You invented We're gonna war crimes, these people. Alright, fair enough. The following pages detail how to violate several tenets of the Geneva Convention and become a global outlaw. Okay. I mean, we could, like, use a regular bomb. I don't know that we need to use a napalm barrel. It's just straight up Agent Orange, these guys. Now this is crime! Quicklime. It's a highly caustic compound. It's created by the endothermic reaction of heating limestone. Ensure it is crushed before use. To avoid bodily harm, suitable containers and hand protection should be used. Limestone. Yeah, napalm's gonna fuck up a cloth tent camp. Sulfur, also known as yellow crystals. Odorless, insoluble, and brittle as a solid. But as a gas, quite toxic. Should be crushed before use. Naphtha. A colorless, flammable solvent. One of the more volatile fractions of the fractional distillation of coal tar. I knew some of those words. The quicklime, sulfur, and naphtha can be mixed together at any time. A large container, such as a barrel!
Okay.
Good job, Self! Is recommended for holding them in. Once combined, exposure to naked flame will result in an instant reaction, so great care must be taken. A fuse of some sort should be used to not murder yourself. Alright, how do I get any? I have the barrel. I need everything else. Barrel I got. Oh, good day, Cassandra Lee. Have you had any luck with the Anarchist's cookbook? I have several questions. I need to get some quicklime. Quicklime? Oh, yeah, I guess it's a hot limestone. Ah, there's a mine directly east of here where you can mine limestone. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Is there anything else that I can help with? I need some sulfur. Check the south shore of the old camp you were at earlier. I've seen sulfur there in the past. It comes from the poisoned lake. Sounds like you could probably do all this on your own, but sure, I'll do it. I need some. What's naphtha? I'm unfamiliar. According to the book, you get it through. Hold on. Fractional distillation of coal tar are the words that it says. Well, you should be able to get some coal tar from that poison lake to the south. As for the rest, I'm afraid I don't have the chemistry knowledge to understand it. Well, this quest chain did start from a chemist in Artie, so I could go ask her. I'm really glad that chat box is there, because I was definitely going to go to Remington. Perfect. Just take the book to her and see if she can help. Just don't tell her what it's for. Even if she's trustworthy, we can't take any risks. We can't let anyone know we're about to commit terrible, terrible war crimes. Anyway, is there anything else I can help you with? Guys, I like this dude. I need a fuse. Is that just like... a fuse is just ball wool, probably. Shit, I didn't mean to end the dialogue. I got the wrong button. Need a fuse. Sort of fabric should work. You can use the loom here if needed. What a cool dude! You're so useful! Lord Ioworth is like on fucking point. Alright, so there's some stuff on the ground. What stuff is there? Oh. I guess I could also just have borrowed his barrels. Damn it! I thought I was smart, dude! But I could have just borrowed this dude's barrels. Okay. So, limestone mine? Can I get out this way? I would love to not have to take the underground pass if that's at all possible. There's a limestone mine over here. But you're allowed to take these barrels. The other ones were a crime. Well, yeah, I guess true. I got my crime again. This dude is a million times more helpful than any RuneScape NPC has ever been in any quest. I need a lot of inventory space. I have to get a lot of stuff. And a lot of it comes from here, and I don't know how much I need. So I'm gonna have to work through the food and pick up some more stuff. So I have to keep the book. The book's important. Cooked rabbit's obviously gonna be the first to go. Then I'll probably drop the hammer, then the random plank, then the shovel. Is this sulfur? Oh, it's literally just all over the ground. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 of everything. I'm gonna take 2 of everything. So I can get coal tar down here too. I'm pretty sure what he said. And coal tar on the shores of the poison waste. Where? Find the coal tar. Don't see the coal tar. Coal tar. Let's go through here, I guess. Still just looks like more sulfur. Squid and Lord Ironworth are best friends. Write that down for the war crimes trial. It's not a war crime if you destroy everybody. What are these? They're nothing. You can't even right click on them. I don't see any coal tar. This is a corpse? Collect coal tar from the shores of the poison waste. It's this, right? This is the poison waste. Yeah, and it's Zola. Am I like made of stupid? Am I too close to the shore? Does it just soar like just like vaguely the shore? Like this general region? Is it not? That's not even a thing you can right click. Maybe. Oh! Take coal tar. That square specifically. Oh, I need a spot. Oh, I'm filling the barrel. Never mind. We're good. That one tile! I did notice it dipped down to the thing. That tile specifically is the harvesting tile. My god, I am carrying 64 pounds of coal tar. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Heft. They were 10 pounds before, so I was curious what they weighed now. Is that the heaviest item in RuneScape? I feel like it's the heaviest item I've seen, 32. Well, I'm going this way now, so they can't possibly fuck me this time. Ha, your trap's only one directional, you stupid noob. Next time you should consider omnidirectional traps. We're committing die on a ruling monarch. We're giving it our best shot. So I need... I have sulfur. I have coal tar. I need quicklime. Go across up here. No. I think we do this, then we come across this way, is what it looks like. Alright, time to get punched in the face by a stick 5 times again. Let's go. What does Wade do? Run energy. Ow. Only once. Cool, I need space anyway. That actually connects through here. This didn't lead anywhere. This is search fire mist. This is just a dead end. Must be travelers, but okay. Okay. You stupid one-way trip. Ow! What the fuck? How you gonna trigger that shit walking backwards? Pay attention, Cassandalee. How the fuck are you gonna trigger that thing walking the wrong direction? You had to turn around to get in the face by it. Just don't do that. Just walk forward. And don't be a shitter. I feel like it's been too long since walk forward, don't be a shitter has been relevant on the stream. Call it stupid, get hit immediately. Oh man, I have to do this trap now. Hey! Okay, cool. I'm triggering all the chances, all these traps, and the one chance to gay an elf woman, and she just poofs. Can I get there? Oh, fuck, I can. I know, dude! You know Cass just wants that elf booty. And we had an elf that fulfilled the be gay tenet of be gay, do crime. She might even have been doing crime! Be crime, do gay. Who buys traps here? I don't fucking know, dude! What do you fish here? Why would you ever come here to fish salmon? I mean, I guess if you brought a fishing rod and feathers with you, it would be a better supply of food than the rabbits. But not by much. Watch how fucking fast my energy drains. Woo! I need to get there. I don't care how you do it, just get me there, thank you. If I want to go for it. That's a big wolf. It's a big old wolf. And I use a monstrous aggro range. Okay. Excuse me, sir. You again? Just because I'm attempting to commit regicide? Must you? Alright. I gotta redeem myself for this random event earlier when it took me like actually 50 tries to do. Because I'm actually dog shit. Money. Oh! I already had limestone. I don't even have to come over here. I didn't make the mental connection between limestone and bricks. Okay, so we have 2 of limestone, 2 of sulfur, 2 of barrel of coal tar, in case there's a way you can fuck this up. That's everything. So now, question. Sure looks like I can leave by going this direction. Is that true? Ow. Live fast, bite ass. Guard will let me in a fucking city. Stupid dickhead. There's guard. I was hoping maybe there wasn't a guard at the side door. There's a 0% chance of that happening. The reason I'm gonna go check this because I have everything I need, so I can just cape out. So if this door or whatever, I mean this door sure looks like the gates of fucking Mordor. If that is usable, then I don't have to use underground pass again. Because otherwise, when I come back with my giant bomb, that'll be poisonous. Fuck. Actually, are they hostile anymore? 34? They're not hostile to me anymore. When I come back with my giant fucking bomb, I have to go back to underground pass. Again. And we can't run most of the way because I'm gonna have a fucking 70-pound bomb. Maybe the bomb weighs less than the raw coal tar. Enter huge gate. I feel like this probably isn't gonna work. But that you could also very easily just walk around it. There it is. Okay, so out but not in. Fair enough. Instant sus. There was no fucking way they were letting me just have that. No chance in hell they would let me just have that. Okay. How do you say that's my giant thong? My hearing is shitty. It's okay. You should see the stuff the text-to-speech pulls out sometimes. Text-to-speech gets some magical translations. I imagine we'll unlock the ability to use that later. Hopefully after this quest. But it seems like unless there's more steps, this seems like the main body of the quest. Create Bomba. And then I can't imagine that there's much quest left. Use actual barrel-sized 30-pound bomb to kill King Tyrus. Seems like it's pretty straightforward. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of inventory space, so... put away, like, fucking everything we're not using. Leaves us with limestone, sulfur, this. I know I need to grind some things up. I'll take a little grindinator. Ground sulfur. Step 1 completed. I have sulfur for the bomb. I can heat limestone to make quicklime. It said I would want protection. Suitable containers and hand protection should be used. So, hand protection in RuneScape usually means exactly, specifically leather gloves and nothing else will work. I'm not sure what it's going to go in, but I'll take pots and buckets just to be safe, I guess. And then we'll go make it spicy. Make it real spicy. When I get Greg to kill him. Oh yeah, Greg knows how to get to Tehran. We'll just ask Greg. It could be his first quest as the guy who isn't doomed to be the Easter Bunny forever anymore. Look at this man. Just blapping wolves like the dickhead he is. Literally going to the zoo and just murdering all of their dogs. Okay, I have handle protection. I have limestone. This is the step I'm the least worried about fucking up if it's possible. Quick lime. That was easy, okay. This is going a lot smoother than I thought it was going to so far. So just naphtha and a fuse. I'm a bit worried about the ease with which we are creating actual napalm. I feel like this should involve more steps, or be at least slightly more difficult than it is. I should have gone to the other bank. It's by Elena anyway. But like, come on, it's like going west at Wintertoad. Nobody goes to the other bank in Artie. This is the only bank. Yeah, I need fuses. Not fuses. I mean, this is a fuse for literal dwarven dynamite, so like, why wouldn't it work for a 60-pound keg of napalm? Greetings, sir. Would like to join you in your crime. For a brief moment. Sorry. Okay, you got it, cool. I just needed to. Let's use a loom. What's under my loom? I want to have that solved before I go to his camp. Unless it's something I have to make in his camp, which I hope it's not. Catherby. Does not even function? Oh, it's a spinning wheel. It's not even a loom. Is that the only loom in the whole game? Other than the one in Ioward's camp, obviously. Alright, so there's 2 looms in RuneScape. One is in the farm outside Falador. And one is in Ioward's camp. So what do y'all think your FBI agent's gonna be like? Yeah. This quest and today's stream are definitely, like, get put on a list kind of content, unfortunately. I apologize to everyone who managed to get this far in their life without being put on a list. But this is definitely getting on a list kind of content. Hey, Elena. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How's your day been? Oh, not bad. Speak to the king? Yeah, I did. So, the plague's a hoax. The crazy right-wingers were actually right. It's not real. Did he say why? Yep, he did. Can't tell you something national security. Yeah, but even for me, yeah, look, don't worry. I'm working with the king to resolve all of this. But, well, I sure hope so. Even without the plague, I still worry about the people of West Ardian. Anyway, did you need something? Yeah, it's about that. I have a book that talks about fractional. Hold on. Fractional distillation of coal tar. Gotta show her the book. It's not my area, I'm afraid. I'd recommend speaking to the chemist in Remington instead. Is this connected to your work with the king? Yeah, it is, but like, have a nice day, bye. That was literally, I could have fucking straight up skipped a step. Maybe. Although knowing RuneScape, if I would have went to him first, it would have just told me that he can't help me because I didn't talk to Elena, so Elena could tell me to go talk to him because that's how RuneScape works. But like, that's where I was gonna fucking go. That's with the chemist in Remington. It's not our first time we've spoken to this man. Valley. Okay. Oh, Zoom, sorry. I feel like I've been at least 50-50 on remembering to zoom back out after dialogues today. This button right here is definitely one of those things that questionably adds value to the stream because I forget about it frequently enough that I'm not sure it's actually a net positive to the stream quality. But its existence adds a bit of the production value, you know. So even if it doesn't make the stream experience better, it makes it appear better because there's cool slide transitions and stuff. So we're keeping it. It's not about being good, it's about appearing valuable. I feel like the zoom for the quest that adds to it. Yeah, it's production value, man. I gotta bank on what little appeal I have in the RuneScape community, which is not knowing anything and reading quests. Those are like the two things I do that nobody else does. I don't know anything, and I read quests. No human on Twitch does those two things in RuneScape. That's all me. Probably at least somebody else who does that. Strip of cloth? 4 balls of wool. Okay, I can do that. I guess I didn't need to rob the silk. Guess I didn't have to do that crime. Well, let me go get 8 balls of wool. So we're making a much larger fuse. A single ball of wool is a fuse for a pot of dynamite. 4 balls of wool is a fuse for a barrel of dynamite. Why are my pots so tiny? I made the quicklime and the pots got so small. Are they really tiny or is it just a weird angle? It's just a weird angle, I guess. This became overhead like a strange zoom. East door. Really like that all the doors are painted and absolutely nothing else. Pretty high quality. Okay. The one time you stayed zoomed and chased down an imp interrupting a character voice to say gimme, 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 total payoff. Did I do that? Did I snap away from a character while I was zoomed in to run after a fucking impling? I mean, it sounds like something I'd do for sure. That 100% sounds like something I'd do. I should probably grab money. I'm probably going to pay this guy. It might even be a decent amount of cash. I guess there are ways to display pot with white powder in it, so it's just from the top. It's not like they're allergic to using the same icon for things. There's... Is that dude just like... Oh, he was just standing there with like a farming hat on, hanging out in the middle of a cabbage field. Like, is that dude role-playing? Man, I got excited for a moment. I thought that was like role-players in RuneScape. I play on an RP server, Wow, don't make fun of me. I mean, feel free to make fun of me, but If you're playing WoW and you're not on an RP server, you're just living less of a life. It's just regular a server, but sometimes it's fucking hilarious. I think this quest was made back when they were alerts using the same icons for items. Fair enough. Found out something that's seemingly utterly pointless fluff, but hilarious. You know Sailor Guy in Draenor who gives you rope for balls of wool? He trades the balls of wool with a demon for rope. Are you serious? Is that a real thing? MMORP is still alive? That was just DRP. I mean, it's only kind of alive. If you roll on an RP server in Classic WoW, or even Retail WoW, you're basically on a regular server. But occasionally, someone will be the absolute slightest bit of more friendly or in character. But otherwise, it's literally just a normal server. Almost nobody does it. I do my best. Sometimes. And sometimes you get to have Mimi fun exchanges. Like there's a Night Elf Hunter on our server who spends what I swear must be literally all of his day RP walking around the entirety of Stormwind with like a tuxedo and a fucking black fedora on. He's RPing like he's another one of the elite stealth detection guards that walks around. Oh, hello, sir. Hey, he answered the door. And if you, like, stop and look at him, he will engage you. I think it's pretty funny. I've talked with him before. It was pretty funny. He's a funny dude. I like him. There was Boat Guy. There used to be Boat Guy. That was a guy who spent most of his day on the boat from Menethil to Theramore. As he was the boat guard. He would, like, welcome people aboard the boat and announce they're getting ready to leave and stuff. Like, he had his shit on lockdown. That dude was on point. Boat Guy was great. I haven't seen Boat Guy in forever, though. I don't know if he still plays. That's what the RP server is. You're just playing regular, but sometimes there's those people, and it's really fucking funny, honestly. It's a great time. I would like to talk about my quest. Hi! Good day, sir. I was hoping you could help me with something. I have a book which mentions... Where's my book? Oh, hold on. Okay, fractional distillation of coal tar. I don't know what that is. Can you please help me? Ah! He'll be wanting to use the still then. That's just outside. How do I... Is it that easy? How do I use it? That's quite simple, really. You have to get the still heat up very high for it to work. However, if it gets too hot, it will burn out. You'll have to start over. You must also watch the pressure. If it gets too high, you'll also have to start over. There are valves to control pressure and tar flow. These will also affect the heat of the still. That sounds very simple. You also need plenty of coal to keep the still hot. Very simple. Very... Oh, that's this thing! Fractionalizing still! Okay. Finally know what that's for, Zoom. God fucking damn it. Now I'm distracted. I was distracted thinking about, like, all of the stuff that guy just said to me. I want to hope that when I open the inevitable weird puzzle interface, it's gonna be easier than he made it sound like it was. I have to pay in coal, yeah. Man, coal's the rock that I need the most. Son of a bitch. What's up, Pickle Womble? How you doing? Extinction Curse is a pretty good time. Pathfinder's a pretty good time. Dude, I get super butthurt when companies let streamers have access to a game like 12 hours earlier than anyone else. If they can have it, so can I, cunts. As a streamer who has several times been able to get access to things however many hours or days before everyone else, I'm probably in the minority for streamers, but I also fucking hate that shit. You'll know, I don't know if I've ever done it. I feel like I can't say I've never done it because I probably have at least once if I really wanted to play something. But I also fucking hate that shit, dude. It pisses me off. Like, if there's a game that I kind of want to play, but it comes out in 2 weeks, but everyone with a Twitch account, and even including myself, could play it now, that's fucking bullshit and I hate it. And that has several times tipped me from, I might play this game, to I'm not gonna play this game. But obviously it's wildly effective because they keep doing it. So, I'm just gonna bring the whole thing of coal. Surely 16 coal is enough. Like, obviously it's effective. It's the modern era. If you look at things from a value proposition, just to put the most direct comparison, how many eyeballs does a primetime network advertisement on cable television get? How many eyeballs does Ninja get in any given one day? Is Ninja still big? Is Ninja still like the go-to big streamer? I'm gonna be honest, I am completely disconnected from general streamer culture. Is he still like the big Twitch? I mean, obviously he went to Mixer, but he came back, right? Like, is he still a thing? Not really. I know he went to Mixer and came back. The kids still watching the Ninja streamer, the blue hair man with the Fortnite dances? I literally do not keep up with, like, greater Twitch culture at all. I have no idea who's big. That was the first, like, comes to mind big name. Shroud, that's a name I've heard before. I'll believe that with no follow-up evidence. So, like, how many eyeballs a primetime network TV ad gets and how many eyes, let's go with Shroud, gets in any one given stream? It's literally a better value proposition to give a big streamer access to your game than it is to advertise on cable TV. Which is wild. Okay. You need to fill the still before using it. That coal. You don't want to damage the still. Is that barrel? Ah. Okay. Okay. So, I have... It's like right and left. Right and left is up and down. I can add coal. There is clearly a green section. Oh shit. Made a popping nice. Oh, it goes on its own. Oh. Do I want? Oh, I need to regulate tar. Okay, go tar, go tar! I'm not convinced I'm doing anything. Do these valves do anything? Are we sure? No tar. What the fuck? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, add coal. Add tar. What the fuck? Add coal? Okay, these have 3 states. They're not like turning wildly. There's like left, up, and down. Okay, now add. So you never add a second coal. If you add a second coal, it blows up. Okay. So add 1 coal. Add tar. Pressure will happen automatically. Add a coal. Add tar. Stop tar. What am I doing? What? The fuck am I doing, dude? I don't understand this at all. Go. Make more pressure. Radical. Okay, so put everything all the way to the right. It's like, okay, it stays in there. I'm gonna go get more coal, I guess. It seems like put both gauges to the right. I have no fucking idea how this works. I got a little bit of total distillated. There was a small amount of green. Okay. We're making napalm again. Oh yeah, we're gonna war crimes. We're gonna burn King Tyrus's camp to the ground, and ideally King Tyrus is going to be in his camp when it burns to the ground and will die a horrible death. Something Zamorak. Disregard the amount of Zamorak worship that I do vis-a-vis I've been blessed, and you know, just don't think about it too hard. I'm gonna piss away like all of my coal doing this, and I'm sad about it because the coal is the thing I need more than anything else right now. I'm gonna figure you out, you little fuck. So it seems I don't really understand what either gauge does, but if I put both gauges all the way to the right, and then I click on the add coal button sometimes, we will fractionally distillate our tarred coal. That's the plan. You worship Zamorak and he worships Zamorak. Like, that's too many Zamorak worshippers. It's the Sith rule of two thing. Sorry, I want to take an apprentice on, so we can't both still be here. I want my own apprentice. What do you do to deserve war crimes, by the way? Worship Zamorak. I'm pretty sure... God, it's been a minute since we've been in Underground Pass. I want to say he was doing something with the citizens of West Ardoin. I don't know if it was directly, like, sacrificing them to summon a super demon or something, or just, like, drawing their energy into the spirit bomb. I don't know. He was something... He made a pact with a demon lord to do something with the people of West Ardoin, which is why they're all, well, that's why they made up the plague and they're all contained. Just bad guy shit. Doing fantasy RPG bad guy shit, okay? No further questions. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna touch the still. We're gonna put... Oh, it actually kept my distillator. I'm gonna put it this shit to fucking Wumbo. I'm gonna touch the coal button. I'm gonna touch the coal button again. I'm gonna touch the coal button again. I'm gonna touch the coal button again. Okay, so the pressure valve is literally pointless. Like, this is completely irrelevant. Get a barrel of naphtha. Okay, so the way you do this is you put these to max, you literally ignore that this exists, and then you put, like, 3 or 4 coal in here, and you let this shit just distillate. Look at it going. Ah, it's cruise control. If you ever feel useless, you're not as useless as the pressure gauge on the fractional still. Okay, 2 barrels of naphtha. Okay, so I have double. I have double for safety. I have 2. 2 of thing. I'll just mash it all together, I guess. I'm gonna make it. Okay. Do I just put everything in the bomb? Two of bomb! Okay. We're doing good, lads. I feel like the devs quit mid-designing this minigame. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. That was a weird minigame. I'm not gonna pretend I understand it. It made no sense to me. It was just put both dials all the way to max and then click the add coal button when the needle starts going down and it fractionalizes your distillator. The pressure gauge is literally pointless. I don't know what the pressure gauge is for. It doesn't do anything. But if you put both things all the way to the right and you click add coal, the bar goes up and you just do that until it's full. I definitely don't think I was supposed to do it that way. Gorgon not. I'm not in my fucking clan chat. I joined Simple Flips' clan chat for a moment before I realized, No, I don't want to set up. I want to join. Before I realized that people in most clan chats talk about the game, and I was like, oh shit, I have to leave this clan chat immediately. I don't want to know any of this stuff. Okay, Babamba. What do we actually need? I need the bow. I need some arrows. I need a shovel. That's to get through the area. Then I need a knife and a tinderbox. Take the hammer. Pick has already served us well, so we'll take pick and we'll take axe. I need rope to get through underground pass. Take petty cash. And then I will bring food. I can get food on the other side. That's alright. Oh boy, a clan chat! Yeah, I'm usually chilling in this clan chat. I actually did not realize I wasn't in it. But it's not like we don't have a big clan chat. We don't have a big RuneScape community. But I got a little clan chat for Squiddish. It's not spelled the same way as my channel, unfortunately. Because that was the mistake account that we don't talk about. And yeah, we don't talk about it. Now we have to do underground pass again. Because I don't know a better way to get back to Tehranwen. I feel like I missed something. Because there really is just no way this quest is designed this poorly. I'm pretty sure this is on me. We've reached that part where this is so bad that I'm sure it's on me. Somewhere I missed something about how to get back to Tehranwen, so we're just gonna do underground pass again. I mean, hey, at least we have a system, right? But this time we're gonna do it with like no run energy because I'm carrying 64 pounds of war crime. So there we go. Run energy just. Underground pass part 3. Again. I sure don't want to go through the pass anymore. Hey, can you take me over there yet now, Coptic? Hi, Coptic. Hey, what's up? Nah, you're useless. Okay. Maybe after I bomb King Tyrus, they'll let me use the North Gate, and then we can just walk into Tehranwen. You know, like people. Fairy ring in Tehranwen? I mean, there is legally a fairy ring in Tehranwen. That doesn't really count. Oh my god, there's a fairy ring in Tehranwen. Holy shit. I mean, I need 76 agility, but like theoretically, there is a fairy ring. I actually did not even know that existed. I thought you were memeing about this one. I thought you were just like, oh, there's a fairy ring in Tehranwen, haha. Stupid idiot, but I actually didn't know that existed. Well, that's a reason to get 76 agility, I suppose. I like how you can climb over this rock, or if you want to be different and daring, you can climb over 2 rock to get to exactly the same place. But, welcome, Nicholas Logan. Please do not tell me stuff about the game. This is, I've never played this before. This is the Blind Idiot adventure. I don't know shit about RuneScape, and that is largely the point. So let me do dumb shit and figure stuff out. Flish. I can't use that anyway, though. Because I'm an idiot child with not 76 agility. Pew! Doing good. What is my agility? if you flip it, we're in the money. So we need 72, right? Because the agility potion's 4. 72, and then I can take an agility potion, which means I need 5 agility levels. That's a lot of agility levels. 5's a lot. This is your 4th time you should be good at it now. 4th, this is like fucking 11th. I've been through this. I'm so sick of this stupid tunnel, dude. I'm so sick of the underground pass! But it's okay, maybe we're almost done. I know, Danny, I'm almost positive the code of the game is, did they bring 1 arrow? If yes, miss. Pretty sure that's actually the code. Before I thought he's on the ground, let's make sure I don't fail immediately. I feel like this is a failable check. I've never done it before, but that strikes me as a failable check. I have this great fear inside my heart that I'm gonna fall into the fucking abyss every time I go through there. 11th, I need underground pass expert. First time doing it carrying 64 pounds of nuclear warheads. But, you know. Or like, you know, 2 generations less advanced nuclear warheads. Same degree of war crime, it was just the best we were capable of at the time. Okay. Like how the quest says I need a way to get this into King Lathis' camp, like I couldn't just walk in, light it, and leave.
I bet it's going to involve the catapult. Conveniently already aimed at his own camp.
Alright, the plank. Made this quest and access the fairy ring anyway. That would make sense. It'd be like using a Mauritania fairy ring before you did Priest in Peril. Seems unlikely they'd let that happen. Okay, so I'm done on you, thank you. Imagine the code is the barrels exploded if you failed an agility check. That was... If you fail an agility check, you die instantly. The barrels explode, you take 90 damage, and you're dead. Hardcore status gone. I mean, I fully expected to lose my hardcore status today. Regicide has been surprisingly safe. He says, carrying 2 30-pound barrels of napalm in his bag. Regicide's been surprisingly safe so far. Sarachnis was where I was pretty sure we were going to lose our hardcore status today, but no, that went okay too. I actually killed him. I think the catapult does need a gang of 5 men to operate and isn't constantly guarded by 2 knights. I mean, if I have to, I've already killed 1 Tyrus guard. What's 6 more? That's true. I could just carry the supplies until I got there, but that would take a lot more inventory space. That'd be its own penalty. Yeah, a guard with a halberd whacked me a couple of times. He seemed like a bit of a bitch. We killed him to death. Wasn't really a huge problem. Only mandatory combat this quest has had so far, though, is that 1 guard. It's way desertionizing a trebuchet. That was what I said, Nicholas! It's a fucking trebuchet, dude! It's not a catapult! It's clearly a trebuchet! If I want to lob several handfuls of the decapitated heads of my foes into the city where they used to live to spread both disease and lowered morale, you know, I'll grab a catapult. But if I want to sling a 300-kilogram stone projectile over like 500 meters, I'm gonna get that thing, and that's not a fucking catapult. It's a trebuchet. Don't at me. You didn't think I was gonna fit the trebuchet meme in there, did you? But I did. Thought we were gonna go this entire quest without the trebuchet meme. Well, you were fucking wrong. I just waited for my moment. It has to be time for the trebuchet meme. We're gonna go fucking retake the Elven lands. It's not quite the Holy Land, but it'll do. Technically, a trebuchet is a more specific type of catapult. Is it? Is trebuchet a subcategory of catapult? Is catapult just siege weapon that flings thing? I thought like a catapult was the mechanical actualization physically propels a projectile. like, with the arm. And not the weight of the arm is pulled into an extension, which is allowed an additional arc to generate more momentum. I thought it was just like if the arm physically propels projectile catapult. Catapult's more umbrella. Huh. Well, today I learned a trebuchet is a type of catapult. I thought they were two completely distinct siege weapons, but... A trebuchet is a type of catapult that uses a long arm to throw a projectile. It was the common, most powerful siege engine until the advent of gunpowder. Two main types of trebuchets. First, the traction trebuchet, or mangonel, which is manpower to swing the arm. Which I assume is the one that I know about. There's way more, I mean, clearly there's way more general trebuchet information available on the internet than I was aware of. No, counterweight trebuchet is what I was thinking of. I mean, you got to load it with people, but... Okay, no, yeah, when you think trebuchet, counterweight trebuchet is what you're thinking of. What the fuck is a manpower trebuchet? Just literally a bunch of dudes going pull and going together and flipping a thing over to swing a rock? That's not even a trebuchet, that's just 5 dudes working together to throw a rock really hard. Like... Does that even count? We're not using a counterweight. Why even fucking bother, dude? Go home. A mangonel. Fucking mongoloid, more like it. You gotta load with people. I'm pretty sure if you attach a man to a trebuchet, you just smash him in the dirt for the trebuchet and he instantly fucking dies. Yeah, how is a ballista a variant of catapult? If a ballista is a type of catapult, then a fucking gun is a type of catapult. Holy shit, we one-shotted it. Feels good. Catapult is just yeets things. So, okay, then it was a joke, but then is a gun a catapult? What? Trebuchet is evolving. Trebuchet evolved into gun. Slingshot's also catapult. Me throwing a rock is a catapult. My favorite catapult's the AC-130 Warthog. Oh boy. Well, that was actually a very easy and leisurely traipse through the Underground Pass. Alright, so now I have to remember, how do I get back to the camp? Pretty sure I have to walk over the pointy sticks. I don't want to walk over the pointy sticks, but I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. Alright, pit. Catapult's a small portable animal projectile launcher. So a fucking gun. Fair enough. Yeetus. So far, so good. It's like back over here somewhere is where we were. Yeah, right there. Now I'm gonna get punched in the face by this pointy stick 15 times. Please stand by. I had no idea my 45 was a catapult. Yeah, I actually have a home defense catapult that I got when I was living by myself. Ow. Okay. The weight of the fucking napalm let me just walk right over the top of it, and it couldn't spring and trigger more than once. No, this way. This is going back to Lord Eowyn's camp. Okay, let's see. Catapults a ballistic without the aid of gunpowder. Oh, okay, now we're gonna start drawing lines. Okay. Okay, Legalize home defense minigun catapults. You can see the tripwire. You can see it. Just don't step on it. God damn it. How hard is it to just not step on the tripwire that you can see? Damn it. You just have a tripwire? I don't think so. Also, please stop telling me how to do stuff. You cannot. That's 2. I need you to stop. I stepped over it successfully before. Don't give me information. Let me make the same stupid mistake 50 times in a row. That's what we do here. Hello, gentlemen. Someone ordered delivery of a really big barrel. That's nothing interesting happens. Use tinderbox on barrel bomb. Nothing interesting happens. That's the text that you choose to use. I'm pretty sure something very interesting is going to happen if I use a tinderbox on this giant barrel of napalm. They already used the catapult. The middle ending you blow stuff. It has a fuse. It has a fuse. I can just walk away fast. I can walk away fast. If you hear Professor Oak, now is not the time to use that. Okay, say well if they got it. Let the mods mod. The chat does not also need to mod. I think he's got the message. Hey yo, dog. Potus Fatus, my good friend. Good day. Oh, what you want? Hey, what you doing, buddy? You wanna test fire that there trebuchet? I was just wondering what I was doing here too. I'm gonna be looking after this catapult, but I can't keep my mind on the job. I've been living off field rations for almost a year now. I keep seeing rabbits in this forest, but I wouldn't give to eat one. But I'm not quick enough to kill any, and I'm no good with a bow. Hunger is very distracting. I have a delicious grilled octopus that you could try. I'm not sure if that was the end of the dialogue or if the poison tick interrupted it. I think that was the end of the dialogue. How many rabbits are there? Over there. No. What about bear? Fuck. Fuck! Zoom. I can, God damn it. Alunid and Islwin. Alunid's familiar for some reason. She was at the 8th anniversary event. I can do it going this way. The other way is hard. The other way is real tricky. Where are the rabbits? Rabbits this way. Fuck, all the rabbits are just gone. What's up, Rastafaris? Where all the rabbits go, dude? They just packed up and left. Went to another country. If your aim is shit out of there. Hey, if your aim's dog shit, why not try magic? I want to bring 2 just to be safe. I want to bring 3 just to be super safe. I saw rabbits nearby. Where the fuck do you see rabbits, dude? All the way the hell over here in a different state? These aren't even the same postal code as your camp. I guess they probably wander. Alright, let's go get repoisoned. Because there's no way we're making that crossbow twice. When you're looking for some in a game, they're harder to find. Yes! It's called reactive coding. Happens in a lot of RPGs. Monster Hunter community calls it the desire sensor. Oh my god, yes. Not poisoned. They all ran over there when he failed to capture them. It's his fault there's no rabbits over here. That dude's been fucking running at rabbits with a steak knife and a wild glint in his eye. For way too long. They aren't playing that game anymore. They freaked new game code on the fly to fuck with streamers. Hello, sir. Hi, I can't help but notice you look very hungry. I just happen to have some delicious freshly grilled rabbit for you. Oh, you cook me a rabbit? Oh, thanks a lot. You don't mind watching things while I take 5 to eat it, do you? Not at all, my friend. Not at all. This dude is fired. War crimes! Fucking bullseye! Right on the money! This dude is losing his fucking job. Not as fired as the king. Be gay, do war crimes! Probably. I mean, we have rule the first of narrative storytelling. We did not see the king die. Vis-a-vis. The king is probably not dead. I mean, I don't feel like that could possibly be more obvious. 3 in a row, dude. I should get a lottery ticket. We didn't see the king die. Probably didn't die. That's okay. This is a problem for future Cassandra. For now, we're gonna report our wild success to Lord Ioworth. Fortunately, they had a catapult that was not only facing the camp, it was actually dialed in and aimed directly at King Tyrus's tent. So I hit it with a very large explosive. Lord Ioworth's just the fucking police. Shit. Ouch. Lord Ioworth is just the fucking police. This is a sting. They're trying to set up an operation to take down Cassandra, Be Gay, Do Crime Jackson. And now they got her dead to fucking rights for attempted war crimes and attempted regicide. You're going to jail for life. This is the end for you. Okay. Hey, I can't help but feel like this is a setup. Am I arrested? Am I going to, like, super jail? Because I feel like I'm going to super jail. Hello, Lord Ioworth. I did it. Good, good. One of my scouts reported that they saw his tent in a ball of flames. You've done well. I'm sure you'll want to get back to your king and tell him. He will undoubtedly want some proof. He should trust me enough in this matter. Give him this letter. It verifies the job is done. I'm going to jail, dude. This is 100% a setup. As a token of my own thanks, I give you access to the pass through Arendar. You will find the start of the trail in the far northeast of the woods. Ah, we can't use the gate now. Thank you, my lord. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. Oh, why? This just got... I mean... You had me on board for war crimes, but this got real sketchy in the last 2 minutes. What with the, not getting to see the king die, you know, not knowing for sure this even happened. He's like, oh, he's probably gonna want some proof. Don't worry, give him this letter that says that one of my guys saw it happen and he's definitely probably dead. I mean, I don't... This got real. Can I not? I don't know that I want to be a part of this anymore. Oh, can I read this? Maybe we don't turn this quest in ever. Maybe we just don't ever turn this in. We're going to super jail. I mean, this is what he wanted. It's the king that wanted me to kill Tyrus in the first place, right?
Are you the human by the name Cassandra Lee?
No, no, no. That's you see over there by the East Bank, way back that way, with the blonde hair. That's a dude. That's Cassandra Lee. That's the fuck. No, no, no. Yes. Wow. God. You're so bad at crime! Cassandra Lee! You're so bad at crime! God damn it! How are you still this bad? A fucking hooded sketchy elf intercepts you at the gate to go report your regicide war crime, and you're just, hey, are you Cassandra Lee? Yeah, what's up? Hi. How are we so dumb? Remember Priest in Peril. This isn't even the low point of our career. It's just down there. Oh, God. That's me. Thanks, Saren. Maybe all is not yet lost. What's going on? I'm Arianwan, leader of the Elven Resistance. We've been— No, Mr. Knight! You don't need to be involved. No, please, back away. Please? No, this doesn't concern you. What's all this then? I'm Arianwan, leader of the Elven Resistance. We've been watching you since you arrived in Tiranan. You know it was you that murdered King Tyrus. No, I mean, there's much to explain in little time. You carry a message from Lord Eoworth, do you not? Yeah, I mean, you know everything. Yeah, you already know that. Yeah. Yeah. Good. We understand each other well. Now, hand it here and find the truth of who your real employer is. Oh, this is a dude? This is a dude. This is a guy? Elf? Now that I zoom in, I can kind of see it. Okay, I just kind of assumed it was a girl. Sorry, I gave you a super girl voice. That was my mistake. There's nothing to see here. No, can I not park here? Is it illegal? Is it against the law, though? Yeah, walk away. Okay, open secret message. King Lathis, your man did well. We are a step closer to welcoming the Dark Lord into this realm. You will yet live to see Camelot crushed underfoot. Lord Eoworth. Oh. I did a bad. Oh. Well, it was not the setup I thought was coming. That's... Westardy was the good town. Lathis is the bad guy. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I see. I've made a mistake. Well, I'm gonna chalk that one up to a learning moment. Whoops. But fucking why, though? He has East Arty. He has a city that is alive and functions in a kingdom. Does he give a fuck about Camelot? I have a few ideas. Now is not the time to discuss them, though. For now, you should go to King Lathis as normal. Give them the message and act like nothing unusual has happened. I'm sure that guard who's checked in on us literally 3 separate times isn't going to report anything. I've paid him off handsomely, don't worry. Once you're done, return to Tianan and seek out Ilswin and Elunid. Oh, I saw them. You'll find them roaming the Isvidar forest. They'll bring you to me. Okay, but what's in it for me? Because, I mean, if you've been following me, you know I don't do things without pay. And previously, I was pretty sure that the King of East Arty was paying me, and now I just realized that I have committed massive war crimes, and I don't think I'm being paid anymore. So, chance for redemption after all that you've done? If that doesn't take your fancy, consider this. This isn't a struggle for land or title. It is a war for life. All life. If Ioworth and Lathis manage to summon Zamorak, everyone dies. Deliver your message. Act normal. We'll meet again soon. Can you reseal this? Like, I feel like this should probably be sealed. Hello? He's gone. Nope. It's okay, I'm really good at bluffing people. We're historically great at bluffing. Hi. My lord, Tyrus is dead. I killed him. This is grand news indeed. Now, forgive me if I'm a little apprehensive about this, but I take it you do have proof? Yes. I have this letter that I did not read. He looks at the seal and then opens it. Yes. Good. This will do nicely. Well done. You've done an excellent job. So can we tell everyone there's no plague? Not yet, I'm afraid. Even with my brother gone, the Dark Lord remains a threat. For now, the plague must remain. Anyway, I'll send word when I next require your services. Oh, and you'll want to reward probably mercenary types. I made a mistake. Okay. Well, I hope that Tyrus is in fact alive and with Ariandel. Because we never at any point saw him, nor actual confirmation of his death. So maybe he's not dead and we did not massively fuck up. I mean, we massively, there's not, we didn't massively fuck, we massively fucked up. That happened. But you know, don't live in the past, as I always say. We can maybe massively unfuck up. Possibly. Yeah, if they've been watching me the whole time, they would have known that I was going to bomb the camp. So, maybe they got him out. And, you know, a lot of stuff was I mean, I don't know if I'm thinking too hard for RuneScape, but, like, the catapult literally facing the camp, the dude, it was super easy to bait away. It was literally no difficulty to launch a ball of fucking napalm into the camp directly on his tent. Like, it's RuneScape. But that's too fucking easy. Maybe they put just enough resistance forward to make it somewhat believable that I killed him. But they smuggled him out and he's still alive. I don't fucking know. I was gonna look what the next quest was. The Regicide is done. I don't know. It's Morning's End or Roving Elves. Morning's End requires Roving Elves, so it's probably not that one. Roving Elves. Roving Elves is next. Okay. Roving Elves has no additional requirements. It's just a direct follow-up. Yeah, it's very possible he was never there, and this was all just a setup to make it look like we killed the king. Requires waterfall quest. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because the waterfall quest really just means we have access to the crypt and the waterfall cave, which were an old elven king and queen. Is that just... Dude, I fuck... Like, this quest chain is so much better than literally everything else in RuneScape. Why is the Biohazard quest chain so much better? It's like it was made by a different company in a different game. Like, the quest itself is occasionally an annoying nuisance, like doing Underground Pass 51 times before you get the ability to go around it. But the storytelling of Regicide, and even Underground Pass before that, and even Biohazard and Plague City is so fucking good. Like, the only other quests that I can think of that come even remotely close is the big Mauritania series. Not Shades of Morton, like the In Search of, in Aid of, that whole chain. That one's pretty good too. That one's also pretty good. But god damn, the Biohazard questline's fucking awesome. I gotta do fucking Roving Elves tomorrow now. Tell me the Ratcatcher series isn't good. I don't think I've done that. I haven't. It's literally right there. I have not done Ratcatchers. I don't know. Okay, so let's clean this up. I definitely want to get a Slayer test done. I still want to keep working on boots. But tomorrow, Roving Elves is definitely on the agenda for 100% certain. 100% certain. I have to do Roving Elves tomorrow. This quest is awesome. What else is a good goal? What else is a good goal? Death of the Dur. That's the Lost Tribe follow-up. That's a pretty low level one. Yeah, you and but I think not just you. I think a couple of people have requested that one. I don't know if it's just because it's really shitty, or it's really, I don't know what kind of excited, but quite a few people have been pretty excited about Death of the Dur. So I'll do that one. Let's look at diaries. Any other diaries I can do? Does Varrock require a grappling hook? No, it just requires a bunch of quests. We need to do these. I gotta knock these fuckers out. So let's put Varric medium quests. We'll put a quest track. Let's get official on this show. We'll put a quest tracker. I need Guard of Tranquility, Soul's Bane, and Enlightened Journey. I need 3 of them. There's 3 on there. Because that one does not require me to have the grappling hook. SA1000, thank you for the follow. So that's our task list. Lisp. I'm not smart. That's our task list for tomorrow. That's where we're going to be starting off, trying to get some stuff done. I want to make Slayer progress. 75 combat would also be a solid goal. So I can talk to the new Slayer Master after do this next task, but I'm pretty sure we'll get that doing the Slayer task. We're incredibly close. I haven't done Desert Territory. I haven't done lots of quests. I still need to keep working on smithing. So I think my off-stream goal right now is still slaving away at Motherlode Mine, filling the bags with coal. I'm going to try just raw mining coal in the mining guild, because there's 1 million coal nodes in there, pretty close to a bank. I'll try that. I'll see if it seems effective at all. I'm not sure. It just takes so fucking long to mine a coal node. I can't imagine it being better than just doing Motherlode Mine. And I'll go get the Goldsmith Gauntlets and smelt a whole bunch of gold. Because now that we know about that stew boosting, I only need a couple of levels. I don't need nearly as many smithing levels as I thought I did to be able to get this Elite Clue Step done. I think I only need 3. And it's really like 2.1 or 2.2. And I want to get that Elite Clue Step done. I want to do more clues. Clues can be all kinds of fun stuff. Anyway, holy crap, I feel like today was a productive day. So the clue step, smith an entire tier 2 set of Shazian gear, which requires 63 smithing? 63 smithing, I think, to make the chest piece. I thought I needed 62, because the only boost I knew about was Dwarven Stout, which is +1. But Dave's mom's fucking stew recipe could give us 5, so I could make it as low as 58. Right, 58. Anyway, Regicide completed. I thought we finished Recipe for Disaster. I need QP to get into the end of Recipe for Disaster. We beat Sarachnis. That's a fight we can win. I kind of want to fight her another couple times. It's a decent investment right now because I have to drink like 2 entire prayer pots and eat an entire inventory of Karam once to kill him once. But I want to throw a couple to see if anything cool comes out. I have no idea what kind of a drop table it has. It dropped almost 100 mithril ore on the first kill, so if it drops a ton of smithing supplies for some reason, that would be very useful to me literally right now. But that's all tomorrow. I'll be back 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Pacific, same time as always. Let me see if anybody's on right now. See if we can send our current fun off into the distance. Well, look who is streaming late at night again. It's Old Man Broski. I'm going to give you guys the same warning I did last time we rated him. He is playing Subnautica Below Zero, which I 100% am going to play. Late at night again. No. It's Old Man. Do not make the sounds of my own channel. It is a game I'm 100% going to play once it fully releases. So, if you do not want any spoilers for yourself or prior to my playthrough, hop out now. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. But if you want to go hang out with a cool dude doing some cool stuff, Broski's a funny fucking guy, and he definitely has a pretty healthy helping of the, what is it, the Salophobia, Fear of Deep Waters, and him playing Subnautica is hilarious. Send my love to him. Keep my love with you. You were the best. Each and every one of you. And I'll see you tomorrow. There's the pasta. Off you go, kids. Have a good rest of your evening.